We are all here, yes?
Start recording.
Yes, we are all here.
Oh, yeah.
Yes,
No one wanted to say anything.
sharing the link.
Stop grinning up there, Jacob. I see you. Bitch.
Important links, and I will do that with what?
Oh,
Who am I adding
also,
to that?
did you see what, did you see what Lon said in the fucking chat, Jake?
No.
Apparently, like, just have a conversation between, it's like Yumi and Munagi, I think.
Alright, we are indeed live, by the way, guys.
Oh, we're live now? Fuck
Hello,
yeah,
YouTube.
bro! Hey, hi, how's it going?
Hi, Team Black.
Hello, Team Black.
You're all looking.
Y'all
all looking fine today. All y'all looking good.
How
Very
you
nice to be over
doing?
there.
Yeah.
Pretty as always.
I look like trash.
Dante over here looking like a
Shut
Chad.
the fuck up and get started.
Absolutely
That's
scrumptious.
Communications major. I see you, fine ass. Okay.
Jacob, that's a nice ass doorknob you got there.
Fact.
I didn't even notice it until you pointed it out.
Bro, that is a sexy ass doorknob.
That is a sexy ass hoodie. Oh my god.
Hey.
Yo, I kind of want to grab a hoodie now. Hold on. I'm feeling left
Shut the fuck
out.
up and sit down. Shut the fuck up and sit down. Jacob, turn your camera back around.
We need to start our session off soon. Is my mic like peaking at all? Is it loud?
No, you're good.
You good, buddy?
I can hear you perfectly fine.
Like I know you can hear me perfectly fine, but is it loud? Is my question.
No, like you're not peeking at all.
Cool.
Jacob, turn your camera back around, jackass.
Oh. Nah, it's the doorknob now. Jacob no longer exists.
Doorknob. The doorknob is playing for Jacob.
Jacob doesn't exist anymore, guys.
Who's
Ran your
Jacob?
camera. Oh,
Hold on.
ran your camera turned off again.
Oh.
Fixing. No.
Ah, here it is. Ooh. Hope no one from work sees this stream.
He's putting on the Ahego hoodie.
I take my headphones off. Hold on.
Ooh. I'm gonna see if the camera quality on this phone is better than the other one.
I wish my camera was a little bit better.
Taka, make sure that the stream picks you up this time.
What'd you say?
I said make sure that the stream picks you up this time, and also make sure I'm not like annoyingly loud.
Yeah, thank you.
I don't control individual volume. That's you guys.
Okay.
I control the volume of everyone together by like lowering my desktop volume. I mean, I could just lower your volume for me. You're right.
Yeah, I was about to say, can you just go on Discord and lower us or bring us up individually?
Yeah, but I like hearing your voice.
But mine is so loud.
Exactly. Speak up.
No.
All right, turning it back up.
She just looked.
The eyeless Jack mask.
Did you get that like for Halloween or something?
This is actually the last thing that I have to remember Alex. Because he made it for me.
Hello, YouTube.
What's up?
Hi, YouTube.
Hey, how's it going?
Welcome to Team Black.
Welcome to Team Black, where we talk about our life trauma.
For better or worse.
And we project it onto our characters.
Definitely
A
for
lot.
worse.
A lot.
Oh boy, you have no idea, guys.
My
That's a great
character,
idea.
my character is just what I want to be in life.
Dead?
No, that's me in DC.
No, what my character want to be in life is just like getting punched by DC repeatedly.
Oh, that was an option? When was that an option?
You missed the episode 0 for Jays. It was pretty funny.
It was fucking hot. I enjoyed it.
Okay, just say that all the times you screamed help to random people in order to
See,
to
see,
prevent
see,
yourself from being thrown into this school.
See, being hit by you was hot. Being enrolled in the school was hot.
I mean, I slapped her ass.
Oh yeah, that was I planned on doing that too. Don't worry.
Oh no.
Yeah, we're forming a legion, boys.
I'm going to kill you guys and then
Rin?
kill you again. Please don't.
Worth it.
Rin, it seems like half the party is going to die.
Bro, you already
Isn't it?
know I'm not doing it for any ulterior motive.
Yeah.
I'm just doing
Jay
it. It's
and,
fine as fuck.
Jay and
I'm just doing it because she got a nice butt. I mean.
ass again.
I mean, I hit on Death Chen in real life. I might as well hit her on her in DND as well.
Exactly, bro. Somebody finally understands.
I'm going to kill you guys. I'm going to make sure if you guys go down and if you have to do your fucking death rolls, I am not going to use spare the dying on you guys. You get to roll. You get to roll.
But Death Chan, I love you.
You enjoy it.
If you love me, you would appreciate me more and not like fucking assault me.
I
Yeah.
appreciate you a lot. Just me smacking your ass is me showing my
It's
appreciation.
assault.
Yes, we very much appreciate your ass. We're just giving it a high five.
That ass.
Her face. Oh, that's the thumbnail. That's it right there.
Jacob needs to hurry the fuck up.
What is
And-
that bright light? Oh my god.
And
That's
Jay-
Rin
Yo, Jay,
recording.
where's your camera, buddy?
I'm dealing with it. Give me a second.
Pretty much, Fran,
Hey,
what
Google.
you're doing is literally
Turn the light
just a
off.
visual representation of what my character went through when they met God.
Then he
Hello,
said,
my
fuck you,
child.
ghost.
Yeah, he said fuck you and then threw me.
Oh, no, I gotta turn it off
Okay.
to match your in. Ah, we're done? I bet.
Yeah, I should probably pull up.
I wonder if my camera quality looks better on my phone than my computer.
I wonder if you should shut the. Anyway, hi YouTube. Anyway, Jake, but no, it's a doorknob. I mean, you're looking kind of cute either way, but try rotating your phone. I'm bopping this music, bud. Is anybody listening to the music?
No.
Perfect.
And then I said, Among Us, I'm not even sus.
Cap. I'm gonna lower this a little bit.
All right. I've got my flask of green. Let's get this shit rolling.
Rolling?
Hey. Hey.
Hmm.
So, this is for the archive, like we do. Welcome. As long as Jay's here. Jay here? I think he's here. You here, Jay?
I am here. I am here.
Alright. You'll see his camera later on. Team Black, episode 2 of Galler High, Freshman Nightmares. Hopefully,
Talk to your hoodie.
yeah.
Oh my god.
Yikes.
Is that allowed? Is that allowed?
Is this allowed?
Yeah, we're good.
Welcome back to episode 2, I guess you could say.
I don't see why it wouldn't be allowed.
We're good. We're straight.
Yeah.
YouTube's rules. Hopefully this stream.
I mean, they can't bot me without admitting they know what it is.
Fair. Hopefully this stream and this session goes about as well as the other one did. I think you're playing decent.
Thinks we're gonna have a good time.
It went
Joke's on you,
somewhere.
I'm Sans.
It went somewhere. So. Hey, there's Jay's camera. Going down.
What about double?
Double's not a part of this campaign.
Double's not here for this one.
Cool.
Whenever he gives me his character idea, and I'll sit down and talk to him about it, then we'll get it done.
Sure.
All right. Where we left off last time.
Rena just signed up to get
Yeah.
his ass kicked by a pirate.
Yeah, I got you. I got you. All right, Ren. Your first day of school. You head into your class, which we could call it homeroom, but let's be honest. At this point, some few people have hyped it up to be like really nice, cool class. They keep calling it like the best one in the entirety of the academy itself. Uh, who doesn't love physical combat? Who doesn't love just running the hands? Who doesn't love just running hands? You sit down.
So if you get hit again.
You sit down.
Is it by death champ?
My God, it
All right.
was a 1-20. Okay, just
Beat the
what?
fuck out of this man and scarred him
no,
for
you,
life.
no,
What?
you know what? You know what? You know what? For future reference, DC, you have advantage against hitting Jay. Now,
Yes. Yes. Give it to me.
Oh
Add
my
that-
God.
add that to your character.
Give
Right
it to
now.
me. Give it to me, please.
To make it against black
Rin.
people.
Rin,
Shit, YouTube.
you sit down. You got your sword at your side. You are ready. At least you were ready for a teacher to start something. Weren't ready. You were ready. You're ready for class, bro. It's physical combat time. You got your sword. You're dressed to the nines, I might say. You know who you do see in the class with you, though? You know who you see? Rockham. You see Strackham in the back of the class, far back corner.
Shock him.
That's up to you. That's up to you.
Oh my.
Strackham notices you. Strackham notices you and just kind of looks away and just starts talking to somebody over in the corner. Bell rings. No teacher in the class. 5 minutes. You in the hallway. Somebody running past, probably late to their class. Then the running stops as it reaches you. And then, boom! Door goes flying in. Kid flies in, lands on the desk. Dude in a straight up pirate outfit jumps onto the desk, steps on his head, points his sword at the rest of the class, and just stands there.
I literally heard the shing.
He points his sword at you, points to the rest of the class with his other hand. He's got the right idea. The rest of you didn't even have your weapons drawn. Looks like I'm going to have my work cut out for me.
Whose class is this?
He sheathes the sword, kicks the unconscious kid off of his desk, and he's just laying there. And he walks up to the front of like in front of the desk, looking out at the rest of you. Only one sword. The rest of you would be dead. Especially you. And he all points off into the corner where Strackham is.
Damn, getting pointed out. Oh,
You look
no.
over, and Strackham is on the floor, like,
He's on the floor. Oh no.
you I would have shot first.
Man.
Man.
There's that.
While he's off doing that, we cut over to another class. Jacob and Taka.
Me?
Welcome to Magic Studies. in the room, amongst you two, are various different races of people. A couple of them have books that they're reading through very diligently. There are literally 2 to 3 people in the back who are tossing a fireball between each other like a baseball. While you left, we cut over to Jacob and Taco. They're tossing the fireball back and forth like a baseball. There are a couple of people who are like gathered around like a roofed up bit of desks, like talking like, oh, what if we put this room here? Well, I mean, it might work, but then you have to worry about and just going on and on and on. And it stays like this as the bell rings. Do you two want to interact with anybody about
First day of class? No, I'm just strolling over to my desk. Probably somewhere in the front. 'Cause I know if I sit in the back, I'm probably gonna fall asleep. I'm gonna sit right up in the front row, right in the middle, dead smack. We're sitting. I'm popping a squat.
What about you, Jacob?
Lying with my head down as I continue to have a small stroke.
Head still hurt.
Agony.
His head always hurts. The bell rings, and another teacher walks in. She is very slim, dragonborn like Rin. Her scales are a bright red. Skin where there isn't scales, just like a very pale, kind of a not vampire pale, but like obviously doesn't go outside much kind of pale. We would know all about that. And she sets down like a stack of folders and just kind of looks over the entire class. Raise your hand if you woke up one day and could just do magic.
Slowly raise his hand.
You watch as a few other people also raise their hand. Shut up, Jay. Put your fucking hand down, you assassin. Sneaky bitch.
I got magic against these hands.
Bro,
I'm not even in the class. I'm not even
I
in the
cast
class.
these hands. As you and several other people raise their hands, you see there are a couple other people that have musical instruments. One guy's got a flute. One guy has a harp. There's straight up a guy with bagpipes.
Is there one with a piano?
No, not
Just
no.
a whole
Man,
ass
yeah,
fucking
it's a
piano.
whole ass
Just a
piano.
whole ass piano. No.
What was that one music video? It was like a scene where she's like going down the hill or going on this road and she's playing the fucking piano. What is it?
I can't remember.
What a
Bruno Mars Grenade playing a piano on the train tracks.
Yeah, there we go.
Exactly.
She nods. As you want to put your hands down. She looks around. She's like, see, some of you have books in theory, so I'm assuming you all know magic and studying. And then there's you. She looks right at Taka. They don't know. Yeah, you. They don't know where to put you.
Oh, that's fair. I don't know where to put me either.
In a hole.
From the back of the from the back of the class, just Jacob in a hole.
Is that an option? Can you put me 6 feet under? That'd be great.
Got one too many ghosts at the dorm, Taka. Sadly, you're stuck with the living.
Fuck. Man.
Until we learn soul magic, and I can guarantee you won't be coming back in a way that's more annoying.
Wait,
Say, teach, when is soul magic in the curriculum?
what he said?
I can just imagine Jacob saying that with like an annoyed voice just because he has a headache.
Head throbbing.
Jacob, she picks up her folder, so goes through some papers. junior year, second semester.
Man.
And what about time
In
travel?
second term.
Fuck off.
When do we learn time travel?
When do we learn time travel? Sorry, we don't teach that thing here. Too dangerous.
But
And
soul manipulation isn't?
You're not here. I had to stop myself from responding. Alright.
so what are we doing with me though? Am I just hanging out?
You're staying here till we figure out what the hell kind of magic you use.
Oh,
Hmm.
abracadabra.
You know any spells? Legitimate spells?
I know abracadabra.
Oh. Yeah, Teach. He has this really cool magic trick he does where he doesn't leave you the fuck alone no matter what.
Pretty good at it.
Like the spell. She can
Does
tell that you.
deflect pussy count? Let me tell you, you can cast that shit anytime you need.
Bro,
You're not supposed to tell them about that.
Bro, the class fucking erupts. Like, people are just laughing their asses off.
Wait, would that be a performance roll or
No,
performance?
because he's not performing.
He's just speaking facts.
Shit.
Jay, the second you speak up, know you're next. I have no mercy right now.
The minute I speak up, I'm not even in this class.
Still, think I won't walk across the dorm, whole building just to call you
I
a
didn't-
fucking other class.
I didn't even leave. I don't want to be here. I refuse to leave.
As the class erupts in Taka, you're looking at Jacob like, oh, you bastard!
How could you?
We
It's
cut,
not a
ac-
secret. I told you that in confidence.
we
Man.
cut across the hall to DC.
Oh boy.
Don't mind me playing Jenga with myself while I'm waiting for my chapter.
What kind of pussy ass?
What the fuck? I mean, it's your choice not to show up for the first day of school, man.
Here was.
As cut across to DC. That's again before the bell rings. Your class, unlike Rin's, where there's a obvious tension and the fact that he was singled out by the teacher as the only person who was completely ready for his altercation. And Jacob and Taka's, where Jacob is openly shitting on Taka and everyone is fucking digging it.
And now I
As
wish I was
usual.
in their class. I wish I was in their class.
As usual, to be fair, because your class is rogue to be in the physical combat class, so you'd be in there with Ren.
Fair.
Unlike those two classes, your class is filled with pretty decent people. Like, they're just generally nice people,
Huh.
mostly.
And what is my class specifically? Like, what religious studies?
Religious studies. They're only nice because they're all sharing stories on how they got their abilities from their god.
Oh no!
They all talk about how, oh yeah, I was chosen by such and such, and it's a great honor, and I love it here, and I'm glad I can work miracles in their name. And then there's you.
Fucking preps.
I'm with the preps. Oh no!
And then there's
Oh boy.
Are you making her study religion because she's dead?
No. I'm a cleric.
She's the cleric.
Yeah.
Clerics
Peace with your god, because as soon as you figure out how, we're sending you to him.
Okay, cool. I thought this was like some underhand racist shit.
No. It's because I chose the cleric.
And clerics get their spells and shit from gods.
Pretty much.
I see.
Hey, being a ghost isn't a
as you-
race; it's a gender.
As you walk into the to the classroom itself with your shield and mace, by the way, like just kind of brought them along. You
I
see,
mean,
most of everyone else has staves, books.
No, you built different.
And they just kind of look at you like,
Oh
are you
no.
in the wrong room? Were you looking for physical combat?
No, I'm actually religious studies. Is this the right class?
Their jaws just fucking like
Oh no.
one of them
Jesus,
walks
Coast
one of them walks up and they're like, "This is religious studies, yeah. How did you end up with these with following your god?"
Well, it's kind of a long story, but
They usually are.
I'll cut it short by saying I pretty much bumped into him, and he pretty much gave me abilities, and that's how I got mine.
I'm sorry. I must have heard you. You bumped into a god?
Yes. Well, I mean, like, I would go into my whole, thinking about gods and, why I kind of, my personal beliefs on them and whatnot. But, yeah, that's kind of what happened. I was in a completely different place that I didn't belong, and I accidentally, well, I don't know if it's accidentally or not, met him, and we talked, and he pretty much gave me abilities, and now I'm here.
The room is dead silent. They're all just looking at you with some with disbelief, others with like concern, and others, some people are like nodding their heads like, yeah, they work in mysterious ways, yeah.
Do I know? Could I potentially do maybe some kind of religion check to see if I can know any of these particular gods just by their what is it called? Their
Insignia?
symbols on them?
The
Yeah.
symbol?
Yeah. Can I potentially do that or no?
Go ahead.
I'll probably know nothing, but
Probably. I mean, oh god!
it's worth a try.
Let me open Discord on my phone, sorry.
You're fine. Where is it? Ah, okay.
Oh, move faster, or I'll put you
Oh no,
down.
I don't know shit. I got a 9.
Got a 9. You do know something.
Yep, they got gods too. Like
They got gods!
what?
But as you look around, you see a lot of symbols you don't recognize, but you see one that looks like yours.
Like exactly, or just similar?
Exactly. It's on a book.
Oh, it's on a book.
It's on a book. The book
Is that book attached to somebody?
No, it's on an empty desk.
Oh, okay. Well, if our conversation is done, I would like to get to my seat so we can start class soon. And then
She nods and she's like, yeah, you're
From across the building, a loud echo can be heard. Nerd! Yeah? What?
She
God damn
is
it.
like, she just kind of, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Your desk is right over here. And she motions to the desk with,
Oh, hells yeah. Okay.
where did, is that yours?
Yes.
Uh,
Kind of assuming it's the same one on your shield.
oh, so, yes, that's mine. Gonna sit over here. And so I just
She like,
moved to my seat and
she like
just
nods and just kind of and turns and walks away. And as she walks, you see dangling from her ear, it's like a really long earring. It's like a little silver chain, with a loop on the end of it. No other jewelry or anything, but like just that.
Just what hanging at the end of it?
A moon, like a crescent moon.
Oh, saloon? Good. Out of character. Out of character. Saloon?
Yeah.
Question mark?
Yeah,
Okay.
saloon.
Okay.
So yeah, you're at your seat. Your book's there. You set your heavy ass shield to the side. Bonk. Your mace goes with it. Bonk. And everyone's just kind of like,
Stairs and prep. Are
Pretty
the religious
much.
studies?
They
Are the
make it
religious
seem like
studies
war
kids the prep
clerics
kids in the
aren't a
school?
thing.
The religious studies kids are the kids who they're not preppy and they're not the popular
Oh, are
ones,
they sheltered? Is
but
that
they're
it?
super bubbly, but super think the world is a great, nice place.
Ah,
of
They're
no
sheltered.
theater
harm.
kids, got it.
It's not theater kids. Theater kids are fucking depressed as shit.
They are. No, they're the nice, like, oh, everything is great kind of sheltered kids.
Oh boy. Oh
Yeah,
no.
yeah. You're
I
welcome.
mean, I
You're
mean,
welcome.
I can kind of fit in, but
No,
oh
you,
no.
no, you don't. You're a part of Team Black. These are the exact opposite kinds of people. Once more, bell rings, and very quickly after the bell rings, actually, teacher walks in. At least you assume it to be the teacher,
Okay.
because he's a gnome.
Okay.
You telling me Death Chan just got gnomed on her first day?
You've been gnomed.
Oh my god.
You see he like literally climbs the drawers on his desk, gets up and is like,
They don't accustom to their sizes here? What is
Kinda
wrong
racist.
with this
no,
school?
no. I like challenge. Keeps me fit.
Keeps him
I'm-
humble. Never forget where you came from, King.
I know I don't show it, but I am 150 years old.
You mean young, right?
No old.
Okay.
At least he's honest.
Shut up, you're not here.
I'm here in spirit. Death Chan is thinking exactly what she knows I would say in this situation.
That is fair.
Me off
Oh.
somewhere in the world stealing shit because it's what I do.
And being black.
Oh,
You're about
alright.
you're about to introduce the black stereotype to this magical world of mixed creatures.
Really looks around and is like, oh, okay. We have a lot of different gods here. Or these champions. Oh! Why do you have a mace?
That was what I was given by
The
my
wax
deity.
bitches.
You were given!
Yes.
To wax some bitches.
Whack some hoes.
Is there a problem with having a mace and shield?
Hey. Normally, you would only have those if you were considering going into battle. This is a school.
Well, there's other students with swords and other weapons. What's wrong with me having a mace and shield?
My sword's fake.
I'm in combat class.
Your sword's fake.
Yeah, no, it's literally a toy sword.
It's just a fucking balloon shaped as a sword.
I literally have knives.
But we don't know that.
Guitar and a dream.
I have like 2 daggers, 2 swords, and like
If you
How-
prefer me to have something different, could you then?
No. It's just unusual. I don't see any regalia symbols. Your shield is like leaning up against the wall, so like the symbol on it, it's like covered. I don't see any symbol.
Taka, why are you typing when I literally gave you what to copy and paste?
Well, she's just gonna kind of like lift her shield up.
Because you misspelled Taka.
Oh! Seeing that, and
She slowly puts the shield down, like.
you can tell this gnome, like, he was legitimately surprised, but he doesn't know how to contain it.
Is that
I have not seen that shield symbol. Not the shield specifically. I haven't seen that symbol in like. Celestine doesn't usually take champion. He's kind of
You normally take then.
He's usually a loner god. Kinda just does his own thing. Doesn't really give a flying fuck about the world around.
So
I'm
he
sorry.
doesn't have any followers?
He has some, but they don't. While some followers of the very gods like will pray, sacrifice things to their god, they just kind of go for walks, and he's cool with it.
I see.
Yes, yeah. You see, this is what you get for picking Celestine.
Did you want me to pick something different, huh?
No. Dear God, no. This is too perfect. Yeah, they just kind of go for walks, and that's about it. The fact that it shows it's like he's giving you your spells, not really his normal thing.
I see. Well, I'm somewhat similar on the confusion as well about why I was given such things when I didn't know of his existence before.
Oh, hold up. What?
I didn't know he was a one of the gods in our realm.
Oh, how did you?
Long story short, it was more of me bumping into him, and
You
that's
bumped into a god.
I bumped into a god, and that's how I discovered him. Yes.
I am getting so old for this shit.
Facts.
Okay. Right. Well, introduction. Look at those at school. I'm Professor Foyle. Wow. Bumped into a god.
Is that not how people discover their deities?
Oh, slightest. Normally it's after years of prayer and belief.
Wait. So, and then she kind of like starts kind of pointing around to the other students, like,
They
so
have all believed in their god since they were like 12.
But have they seen their god? Have they talked to them and met them? And
They have gotten visions and dreams.
so they haven't physically seen their existence.
No, we normally don't. We shouldn't.
Why?
Frankly, I'm surprised you're not dead.
Well, that's a funny story.
What do you mean, funny story? What?
She kind of dresses the little relic symbol on her chest.
Oh, you're a ghost. That's even wackier. You're a ghost.
Please say wacky. Does that gnome just say wacky?
So,
You are a ghost with you met a god.
Yes, that's how I bumped into him.
Okay, stop calling it bumped into. It feels like at that point you are demeaning the entire point of my faith.
Well, I will question it because how are you going to sit here and believe in something when you haven't physically seen it with your own two eyes?
As DC cuts into this whole fucking argument, we cut back to Rin.
It's bringing me back to my old Sunday school days where I'm like, where did God come from? What is this? Like,
I'm so glad. thing that we're doing. I love it. Now, those of you that didn't draw your sword, oh, it's everyone minus this lad, would be fucking dead. That's a problem. Or at least that's what I'm told. Death would be amazing.
What?
Anyway,
Okay.
you're here to learn.
Wait, what? Say that one more time. I didn't hear you.
You're here to learn how to fight.
About as ready as I'll ever be.
He points over at Strackham. You are here to learn how to not shit yourself.
Ta. Shitty.
Shut up, Dragon Boy.
Okay. I'm gonna whisper it
First
again.
things first, how many of you have weapons? Obviously you don't. You
Okay.
said.
You
He
got it.
pulls a
though.
flintlock. Can't kill the students. Can't kill the students. I am Professor. He like struggles with the word. Rustbeard. You will call me Captain, nothing less.
Fuck you.
You're not here. Shut the fuck up.
Jay just be chiming in for no reason. Wait. Could you
Jay's
say his name one more
outside the
time?
window looking in on this. Fuck you.
Bro,
Fuck
bro, I
you.
told you, I told you, I'm out stealing shit. I got bored,
How
bro.
are you
I'm-
gonna not be in school, but be in the fucking school premise? What the fuck is wrong
Bro,
with you?
you guys dragged me to the dorm room.
Because that's why you're staying now.
So what the fuck do you mean? Why am I still on the premises? You people dragged me there.
You, Dragon Ball.
Hi.
That works. The rest of you, weapons, any of you, please, for the love of God. Gods. The rest of you have weapons of some sort. You see as many of them like pull out various swords, some of them have daggers. A couple of people pull out straight up 6-shooters.
Oh. Oh,
Alright.
y'all came strapped. Okay, that's respectable.
You watch as Strackham just kind of cracks
Strackham.
his knuckles.
Are you serious,
Oh.
my guy? Are you really trying to crack your fucking knuckles when
You're
you
a-
just said pull out weapons?
You're a brawler. You'll be the first to go. And
Yeah.
right. He starts going into this like little speech about like what's going to happen, how things are going. And Rin, you don't try to, like you're invested. You love this class already. But as you're sitting there listening, you like start to space out, and that flash of that dream goes off again. And just as you're sitting there, spaced out, still kind of listening, but not, that great sword appears in your hand. And
Oh, okay, we're
slams
doing
against
this again.
just slams against the ground.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Everyone kind of stops and like looks over.
Everyone bites the dust.
Where the hell
I,
did you pull that one out from?
If I said my ass, would you be scared?
I'd give you a high five and then shoot you in the knee.
That's also fair, Captain. This kind of happens every once in a while. Like, yeah. So sorry about that.
Give me the sword. Give me the sword.
I don't think he'll let you, but here you go, buddy. I'm gonna like try and lift it up with him.
You pick it up and you hand it to him. And he's like, not bad work. Where did you get it?
If I say my ass, will you get mad?
Slowly reaches for the flintlock.
Okay, there, buddy. It just like I said, it just happens.
It just happens. What do you mean it just and it vanishes from his hand?
Like that.
And it's back in your hand.
Like that. Magic sword, sir.
Man,
In its finest form.
man just doesn't even know.
It just
Sword
happens,
truly
bro.
do be magic, bro.
Bro, dead ass Jay, the sword is keyblading around. Like it's just it's vanishing in bursts of light, reappearing at random. This motherfucker. Hey.
Hey.
He's got the hat on.
Hey.
And you're holding the sword. And that voice goes off again.
Shut the fuck
How do
up.
you
These schizo pills ain't working.
You forgot your meds, Ren. It's happening. You can't
The,
escape.
I knew I
voice-
shouldn't have bought
the
those
voice-
fucking meds off of Jacob.
Wha-
The voice like whispers and asks, how do you feel?
Wait, can you say that again? Because you like whispered. I
What the
couldn't
fuck
hear.
did you say?
Yeah, exactly.
Voice whispers to you.
That shit.
How do you feel?
Oh, okay.
The voice like, whispers and it asks how you
Excited, happy, kind of scared because this fucking captain's standing in front of me. Hell, hey, Cap. Yeah,
The moment you
that's
say
about right.
excited, the moment you say excited, the sheath falls from the blade,
Oh,
and you're holding that bright ass, like it's lit up, like with that holy light again.
I really
And
wish
you're
I
kind
had
of
that.
holding it. It's like light as fuck. Right.
Oh, sorry, y'all. But damn, my bitch shiny. Hold up.
And you
Yeah.
put the fucking sword out.
Oh, sorry. I'm gonna like reach for the sheath and like try and cover it back up.
The moment you do, the sword vanishes.
Oh, all right, then bye there. Well, that was fun.
Roll me a perception real quick.
Okay, I gotta open up the fucking. Boop. I have 0 in perception, so this is just gonna be a boop. 11. I'm gonna pull it up on my phone so I can just type it.
You like as you look around after seeing the sword vanish, you see a couple of people are looking at you like, oh, so fucking cool. Other people are like, oh, magic sword, okay. Straka. You can see he's looking at you with like this weird look, but you can't make out what it is.
Can I just like stare back at him? Like I know he's giving me a weird look, but like I'm just gonna stare back at him, but like give him like an intimidation glare.
He's like, you're looking at him, but you're looking him in the eye, and he's kind of. Grumbles and looks away.
Oh, okay.
So you just have a sword that appears every now and then.
Yep, just like my father.
No,
Yes.
not this. Not today.
Come on,
This
Cap.
teacher's already tired of Ren's shit on day
Woo!
1.
Done with this man.
No,
Still waiting on my round.
no, none of that. Tear off. Dueling something. Tell you how you fight it wrong. As no one moves, pulls the flintlock, shoots it in the fucking air. I said move!
Okay.
Yeah, I'm in another room, but I'm already
I'm
moving.
gonna get my happy ass up and on out wherever the fuck he wants me to go. If there's one thing that my mom taught me, the second they start shooting, you better listen.
Yeah.
That's all I have to do all this time?
He told you guys. He told you guys to pair off and to like practice dueling.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna look for Strachan.
You struck him. Nobody's going near because he's like standing there as like big and as bulky as he can, like forcing himself to flex. Just kind of like mean mugging everybody who walked by.
Oh, bet. Wait, I'm gonna walk up to him and just like glare at him, like, "What the fuck are you doing, my guy? You having a stroke?" Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, let me just add this +4. Watch how natural won this. Okay, that's fine. I'm cool with an 11.
Let me. God damn, he's so bad.
I'm telling you, dog.
Three.
Dice like
That was a 3.
yes.
You
I
like
would have like got sad.
he's
that
still
didn't work.
flexing, and like it's weird because he's still flexing. He's still trying to look as big as he can, but he keeps
Yeah.
away from you. And he looks around, like looking for anybody else, and everyone's already.
Nope. I'm gonna grab onto the handle of my sword. Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna enjoy this one. Do we have to start initiating battle? Do I have to roll for
No,
fucking?
That sounded relatively gay.
Did it?
Yeah, you grabbed your sword and said you were going to enjoy this.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to be gay and kick your ass.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Half
Yeah.
the class looks at you
I
like
partially zoned out. What happened?
fucking he squared up against Strackham, like ready to fight him. Then he grabbed the hilt of his sword and said, "I guess I'm gonna enjoy this."
Oh,
And Strackham was like, "That sounded a little gay."
well, you're just queer.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess it's weird because of the beat of that.
Half the class, after hearing you say, "Well, guess I'm gay, but gonna kick your ass," everyone just turns and looks at you like, "What the fuck?"
What did he say?
That didn't sound as cool as you intended it to, man.
And not as cool as I wanted it to be, but let's fucking go.
Rin.
Oh, my ass.
Rin, roll me initiative.
Hi. Oh, okay. Drop the sword real fast.
Strackham!
How does initiative work again? Just it's a normal roll. There's no modifiers to it, right?
You get it if you have an initiative bonus.
It's your dex. It's your dex modifier. That's what your
Oh, okay.
your initiative bonus is. So if you have plus anything, it would be a d20 plus your dex modifier.
Well, that 3 looks kind of nice. No cap.
How much is your dex?
It was 1.
It's a +3.
What?
You said it was +3?
Oh no! I said 3 is the roll I got.
What's your dex modifier?
Okay.
Oh, +1.
Oh, I need to put a pillow
All
on
right.
the seat.
Did you roll a 2?
Yeah, I rolled a 2.
So I don't
Oh.
understand how you did this. We got a 4, Rin.
Oh
Damn. Well, at least I'm happy. My bad roll was the initiative roll.
So you see, like he shakes off the whole intimidation thing after you say that whack ass line.
Welcome.
Shit was garbage.
This shit was ass.
Ass. It was garbage.
Fuck.
Your
Okay.
line whack.
Hey, your
Fucking-
neck,
He
bro.
squares up again and throws just a right fucking hook right at you.
Did he hit?
I mean,
Did he nat 20? Or did he fuck it
I
up?
mean,
He fucked it up?
go take a fucking look.
Oh no, because Dante rolls off screen.
He throws his punch, and you're still turned to look at the rest of the class. He
Bless.
throws his punch. One of the other kids in the group next to it just clocks him in the jaw and was like, shit.
Did he hit the wrong person?
He rolled a nat 1 and missed Rin completely.
He rocked the other student's shit. Oh,
He rocked
I'm gonna look
the
at him.
shit
I'm gonna go. Better you than me, my dog. All right, cool. My
Bro,
turn.
he's laying there with a busted
Absolutely
out.
clapped.
Man, know what? I'm gonna drop the sword, and I'm gonna raise my fist, and I'm gonna go in and punch him.
Roll me the attack.
Bet. What was it again? Wait, do I put my strength on that or no?
It would be your strength.
It would be your
because
strength.
I don't. You're not proficient in unhand.
So what is it, a D4? Or is it a D6?
You hit him.
Woo!
It's a
All
D4.
right.
So roll me what D4 plus his strength modifier?
It is for unarmed. It is a D4 plus 5
Okay.
because I'm proficient.
So roll me damage. You saw him throw that punch.
You got so lucky with that +5. You were gonna hit him anyways.
All right.
You got a you like reel back, and you're like okay, and you like throat punch him,
Oh.
and he like reels back. He's like ugh.
I mean, I don't.
You know, I
I
can
don't
really
have
enjoy
a,
this
I don't,
whole. You know what? Let me not say that. Anyway,
I
I
mean,
really enjoy this whole
I don't have
fisting.
I mean, I don't have a sword like I don't have a sword like you guys. I don't have a sword like you
You gonna
guys, but
say
I
that
have
again,
this.
Red?
No, I said I was gonna say it out loud, but what I was originally gonna say, I was gonna be like, you know,
Like,
I can really get a tone to this whole fisting thing.
This doesn't count as a
what,
sword, Jay.
his
This doesn't
first-
count.
His
I
first
was about to say I don't have a sword, but I have this if it counts for anything.
hit, you reeled back, threw it. You were turned the other way. He knocked some other poor kid the fuck out. You turned around, dropped your sword. You're like old high school fighter flight instincts kicked in. You turned around and clocked him in the jaw.
Nice.
And he's like, ugh.
I'm gonna be like, come on, little boy. What's up?
Come on, little boy.
You said with him being a head and a half taller than you.
Yeah.
You gonna roll? 17.
Okay, he hits. All right.
Brings his fist down.
Oh, the nod.
He brings his fist down. Hits you straight across the jaw for 4 points of damage.
All right, that ain't bad. I got a lot of health to work with, so.
He hits you straight across the jaw and looks at you, just like gauging how much it affected you.
I'm just like, you got another one of those?
Another one.
Another one. All right, my turn.
Should I contemplate coming to class just to shit on Rin?
Bro, you want the hands too?
Bro.
You wind up for like another hit, throw it, and he like leans his head to the side and does the anime head dodge.
Okay.
Just to dodge your next punch.
He's used to my attack. Oh no!
Somebody on the other side of the class, fucking weeb.
A weeb?
Can I roll a stealth to sneak into the class?
Jay trying to get into school.
I'm gonna roll a stealth. I want to shit on Rin so bad right now.
You gonna fuck me up for what? Dog, we homies.
It's for the best, man.
Bro, he winds up for a hit too, and he goes for a gut punch, and you straight up just kind of.
Yeah.
And he whipped, and he's like.
Did he roll another nat 1?
No, he rolled an 8.
Oh.
This is not good.
All right.
This fight is effectively going fucking nowhere.
Oh! Let's go!
Okay, alright.
It's over.
Roll damage. It's double die, isn't it?
Oh yeah. Wait, no, I thought we doubled the damage. Or wait, do I have to double? Do I double up on die? So do I roll?
DC, is it double die or double damage?
Oh, what exactly?
He
It's double damage.
When you roll a nat 20, is that what you're asking?
Yeah.
Isn't it a 2d20?
It's double the damage. If you do a nat 20. So like, let's say you did 4 damage, it would multiply. It would be 8 then at that point.
Rin? Rin,
Hi.
how do you want to do this?
All right, bet. So look, as soon as he goes in to go punch me into the gut, when I dodge, I wind up from the fucking ground. I get every ounce.
That uppercut
I
coming
get
from
every
the
inch
fucking
of
floor.
betrayal, agony, sadness. Every moment I played fucking Street Fighter just to go fucking uppercut him right in his chin and send him flying back.
This man blew his head
That,
off.
That's just Duke
that,
come here.
yo.
You bring your arm back
I
up,
was
hit him in the jaw, and you watch as he goes up and bounces off of the ceiling.
nice.
That uppercut coming from the fucking floor.
From the fucking floor.
My God.
You hit him, throw him into the air. He bounces off of the ceiling and hits the ground. Everyone is looking around at that because you just dropped the biggest man in the room.
Oh, bet. Let me roll a stealth in now.
Oh my God, Jacob, come in here, RKO my ass.
I'm not even gonna come in and hit you. I'm just gonna come in and watch. Remember, I'm not even.
Straight up, Jay. I'll say you saw all of that from the fucking window.
Yeah, that was my thing. Roll.
You don't have to roll stealth.
Okay, cool, dope.
You just watched your boy Rin drop the biggest man in the room with a Street Fighter.
I mean, I don't even think I need to roll stealth anyways. No one is paying attention to me.
Nobody's looking at you.
Yeah, no, you're chilling, bro.
You just watched Rin drop the biggest fucking dude in the room with a Shoryuken.
I'm gonna hold my fist up while everyone's looking around him and be like, "All right, so who's next?"
Everyone just kind of.
You know, Rin,
you got it.
You know, Rin, that was almost looking bad right there.
No cap, bro. No cap. After you got that one hit on me, I was like, oh shit.
He threw the first punch, dropped somebody else.
That was intimidating enough. Just to say that I fucking just sure you can.
All right. Casually opens the classroom window.
I'm gonna turn around and look at Jay. Oh, what's up, homie? You missed it, I think.
No, I was there the entire time.
Oh, nice. All right.
You almost got dropped, homie.
Almost, but we made through it.
Jay, you feel the weight of a saber pressed against your throat. Now, normally, I'd have just slit your throat and be done with it. Who are you? And why are you in my class?
I'd look over my shoulder to take a note of who has their like sword pressed up against me, and I realize it's the captain. I don't think this is how you're supposed to be treating one of your students.
Bullshit.
You turn, you watch this. He's like, and pops a student in the fucking forehead with a footlock.
Oh.
I'll treat my students how I damn well please.
Oh.
Just shoot that fucking kid.
Oh, so you just don't care, huh? Okay, that's fine.
Oh, I'm gonna look at Jay while he's like getting like fucking sword against his throat. Yo, Jay, I think we messing with like a real trigger right now, bro. Like he ain't even playing, bro. This is the realest one I met so far, bro. He came strapped and everything, and they didn't even care, bro. This on some shit.
Oh, bro, your camera's off.
Fuck!
No, I did Dakota. Not really. Alright. I'm gonna try to. Hold on. I'm gonna try to pull some real gangster shit right now.
I was referring to Dakota, but that's okay.
I didn't even see Jacob's
Your camera's off.
Camera isn't even on. Man.
But I'm gonna try to pull some real gangster shit right here. Hold on.
What are you about to do?
So remember how you haven't seen me for a month?
Yeah.
In that month that we have not seen each other, I've honed a couple of skills.
All right,
And
such as. Yo, Jay, if we
oh,
need to tag team this teacher, I don't mind, dog.
I wanna point out too that Ren pulled an alpha move, put his fucking sword down, and ran hands with somebody who did more damage on his hits with hands.
Yeah.
yeah.
We'll beat the fuck out
So
of
I want to use this one turn to I want to use this one turn to double my speed.
Oh,
You're not in combat.
not yet.
Technically not yet.
My man's about to fuck up the team.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No one's
Okay,
running
so
hands. So
You
actually,
could
you know,
counter
only
intimidate.
yeah, no, counter intimidate real quick.
Counter intimidate.
Yeah.
There's something like a charisma save.
Yo, Jay, let me know if you need help on that, bro. I got like 4 in intimidation.
So
You don't need help on.
Damn.
roll. D,
If you get very, very low, I'm going to be very, very surprised because he also rolled very, very low.
I don't know.
14.
This bot like hates it.
This
I got
bot hates
14.
everybody.
Jay,
Hmm?
you've seen a lot. You've been here. You've seen a lot. Not all of it great. Seeing somebody get shot in the fucking forehead. Yeah, it's pretty wacky. And yeah, you are at sword point. But you've been here for a month. People were getting stabbed where you were. A lot. Lot. And you lived in Youngstown, so
This is nothing new.
this is nothing. You're used to people getting shot and stabbed.
Man,
For real nigga hours. He's just staring at him.
Okay, let's keep it going. Let's keep it going.
He's still got the sword just against you. Your name?
I'll give it to you, maybe after you take this sword that's right here, like away from my vital like body part. Possibility.
What? This thing?
Yeah,
Pulls it away. Tip on the blade. Blade straight up bends. Like it's made of like the fake plastic metal.
Uh-huh.
Straight up bends. And let's go.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like,
No, he tossed it and just said,
Thank you. Thank you.
pulls the other flintlock and puts it against your head.
Well,
okay.
God fucking damn it.
I'm gonna go over to the captain.
Can you
I don't
not
think
go?
we need
Rin, I
violence.
got Rin, I got this.
Okay,
Can you
bro.
can you not go a second without threatening your students?
A fucking pirate.
This is a fighting
know,
class.
You know you have a really good point. So I'm gonna roll a sleight of hand check because I'm about to disarm this fucking pirate.
Oh,
The roll.
So I got this. Don't worry. Watch this shit. Watch this shit right here.
Jay's probably proficient as fucking sleight of hand, bro.
Oh, you have
Eight
no idea.
proficiencies, it's ridiculous.
crazy.
Plus
My nigga had a
14.
+6 in sleight of hand, bro. My nigga still everything.
14. Is that a counter action? Does he get a counter roll, or do I just
Gun against him. You
Mhm.
see him weaving. Trigger is slowly being pulled. You ever seen the Equalizer?
Yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. I know
You
what
reached
scene you're talking
up,
about.
put a hand on the barrel, hand right across from where his hand is. Straight up twist the bitch, and now you have it in his hand.
What?
But it's
So
it's a flintlock. So the centrifugal force of it threw the steel ball a whole different direction.
yeah.
So it's unloaded, but you just sauced on this man.
So this belongs to you. My name is Jay. I'm one of your students. I don't like having things pointed at me, so probably best to not do that.
He's like, oh, that was impressive. And you look down and you see at his waist is a whole nother flintlock.
You
But
have
this one has like arcane runes across the barrel that like pulse slightly, and it is pointed right into your chest.
you have to be fucking kidding
Man,
me.
my hands are staying strapped.
You watch though as he takes the one you hand back, puts it back across the strap on his chest, spins.
Oh, he froze. Oh no, not
Bro! Yeah! God is disconnected from the server.
Damn,
It was
right after,
free.
like immediately after I do my badass shit too, man. Like, God.
We don't have to follow the scripts anymore.
He gives
Oh,
you
there
this
he is.
grin.
Okay,
Jake,
wait.
wait, no. Dan. We haven't
You
heard
gotta
you
start
for like
over.
5
You
minutes.
froze.
You
You
cut
froze.
out.
So we heard the part where he put the first flintlock back in his belt.
Jacob, no!
Infesting. Hey, hi.
Yeah, we
How's it
can hear
going?
you, Jake.
Jay,
Okay, what?
your screen's black.
Oh fuck. Shit, my phone fell because I slammed my desk.
Alright, so you said what was the last thing you heard?
When he put the first flintlock back in his belt.
Alright. Put the first flintlock across his chest. Spins the last one, puts it like in a holster that's behind him, hidden by his coat.
Mhm.
And he leans back against the wall. There was supposed to be a J in my class,
I
I will say. I'm impressed. And his grin, there's obviously he's a pirate. There's at least one or two teeth in there that are solid fucking gold.
Ooh.
Swag.
My nigga, my trigger got the drip.
But the other thing you notice is that across his tongue is a tattoo. You can't make out what it looks like what the shape of it is, but you can see definitely it's like ink.
Okay.
Probably
Watch
that's
it be a
important.
magic tattoo.
My nigga speaking straight hieroglyphics.
Hieroglyphics, okay.
Straight enchantments.
That's your friend over here. Yes, that's what I'm assuming you are.
Shut the fuck up, Jacob.
Couldn't hear Dante.
As your friend over here has dealt with his partner, pair up you two.
Oh. Man.
With that,
I'm
and
about
with
to get a square.
and with that, we cut back over to Jacob.
Oh fuck! I was about to say I don't mind dropping the nigga, bro.
I was about to go crazy.
I was about to say we might be supernatural, but we
Gonna go
still niggas in there. I'll
bonkers.
fuck you up.
I will say I did not expect the nat 20 out of nowhere. You that would have gone on for a couple more rounds.
That would have went on
Mhm.
forever.
He's a monk.
Oh fuck!
He's a
I would have
monk.
got fucked up.
He's a monk.
Motherfucker,
So had it gone on any longer, Ren, you dropped a monk in his own study. You used no.
No. We're
Strackham
talking
is a
about
monk.
Strockham.
Strackham is a monk.
no, that's the
why his-
teacher.
Bro,
The pirate guy's the
Strackham,
teacher.
Strackham is a monk. That's why his fists did D6 instead of a D4. And Rin put his sword down and boxed a monk until the monk was unconscious.
That is impressive.
Also, nat 20 to ensure you get them. So
Good shit, honestly.
Absolutely bonkers.
I'm gonna be
Where the
honest with
fuck
you, Rin.
man?
In any other situation, had you not rolled that nat 20, I'd won that.
I would have probably got fucked up like the next 2 rounds after that. I'm so happy I got that net 20.
Definitely. When
I'm
you
praying I
said,
get one
I'm
against
like,
Jay
oh,
and
fourth
call it a
it's gonna
day.
be fine. I'm like, okay.
Rin, roll a 1 on that 4 damage.
Did he really?
Yeah, he has a +3.
So happy. I'm telling you, dog, the dice just love me tonight.
Bro, Rin, you just dropped the biggest guy in the fucking class, and I disarmed the fucking teacher. We're looking swagged out
Bro,
right
we
now.
trippy as fuck, right? Alright, wait, now let's go to the other people's classrooms.
We cut across the hallway, and Jacob and Connor, welcome back to Magical Studies.
Yes. Thank you.
Teacher.
Let's go.
Why am I
Roll me
lagging
a
so
D20
much?
right fucking now. Jacob, roll me a D20 right fucking now. Right fucking now. I know, in a fucking game. Because depending on what you roll, you're about to have the worst headache of your life. Your eyes, straight
Explode.
up, glow, but they burst with this magic, and all you see is light. The teacher looks like down at you. Are you okay? What is happening? Did you cast detect magic?
The only thing I'm casting is Roku on my TV.
Oh, that's right.
She
From the classroom, like.
He said that's right.
That's
right.
She raises a hand, and runic scripture floats around her arm, and she points at you. You get hit by this burst of just runic lettering, and it fades. Roll the acrobatics.
That doesn't even know what the beam is, just sees beam flying at him like, nope, fuck that.
My nigga becomes Ultra Instinct because of this.
Has flashbacks. Nope, fuck that.
Has Jake been talking?
Yes.
Say something, Jake? Hold on.
You don't. Not only do you not get out of the way, you straight up lean forward just a little bit and get hit right in the fucking eyes with it. So for a moment, it's not that you see multiple shapes of light, it's nothing but the brightest light you have ever suffered. For just a few seconds, you swear to God, you see every god known to man. And then it fades, and you just see everything normal.
Say something now, Jake.
Teacher, can I go to the bathroom and cry?
She looks at you, arms still being circled by that runic lettering, by the way, which now you see is a bright green.
What? Say that one more time. I heard runic lettering, bright beans, and I think my internet cut out.
Now that you can actually see, straight up, not see magic, you see that the hand she's pointing at you with is coated in the runic lettering, and it's all bright ass green. And she's like, "Can you see? Are you okay?"
You see, the issue was never that I couldn't see, Professor. It was that I was seeing a little too much. Now I don't need glasses.
I need. Oh wait, no, that's right. I'm
I
slumped.
think I took one too many headache pills.
She puts her arm down, the lettering fades. As I was saying,
Jacob is in and out of character, currently dying.
Conceptually. He's conceptually dying.
I thought you said sexually. He was sexually dying.
Conceptually!
Oh, that too. He's doing that too.
My man's just sexually going through.
You know me.
Kill myself! Anyway, as I was... Stop crying, bitch!
I guess you could say there's a bitch among us.
As I was saying, you just laugh
you-
track.
Maybe.
Cries in black.
No, Jacob, we gotta put him down. He laugh tracked it. He laugh tracked us. He has to go.
I guess you could say I did a laugh track among us.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
die, you communist scum.
What?
My laugh track didn't work that time.
You commie bitch. Stab myself in the leg.
It gets banned off of YouTube.
No, I dropped my knife on my leg, and there's nothing there. It straight up bounced off my skin. I'm concerned. Anyway,
It happens
yeah,
to the best. It happens to the
Yeah.
best of us.
So lots of my hands
See,
has
You
become
have
observable.
resistance to piercing damage, it's okay.
I guess I do. She
I'm
leans
totally-
back in
Nice
her
one,
chair.
Lucy.
She leans back in her chair, and she's like, "As I was saying,
I'm absolutely slumped in the front row right now.
Is Taka's camera
And-
froze for y'all too?
no, he's not
he is
froze.
just pretending to be asleep.
He's
Oh.
straight up.
That's what his character's doing. Is
He's
stay-
straight
is
up
asleep.
swamp.
Shalom, my man,
Um,
sleep. Really
I'm-
bibbin.
My name is Professor Evergreen. I shall be a teacher for this year, and
Teacher
most likely for your
Soul.
sophomore year as well. And I'm sorry, is he asleep?
Throw his bottle cap at the back of Taka's fucking head.
Taki, you feel this bottle cap hit you in the back of the head?
What?
Were you sleeping in my? Were you sleeping in my class first day?
A absent. Yeah.
She like walks over to a asleep Taka. Lifts her right hand specifically. Red runic lettering circles. Forms into a ball of just fire.
Is she gonna fireball him?
And she
Fireball.
she just points
I like
at
that. I like
Taka.
that drink.
And I need to find this. Because it's not fireball. However,
Is it firebolt?
it is firebolt.
Okay.
Find firebolt. I have the spell list pulled up, but I have to re-pull it up.
I can see us in the back of Taka's camera.
I think it's a cantrip.
It is, yeah, it's a cantrip evocation. I'm looking for the.
For the record, I fell off my chair for those that didn't catch it.
What is
Yeah, I
it?
know.
We noticed. It's okay.
Yeah,
Alright,
I'm
good,
looking
see.
for the. I'm looking for the damage. What is the base damage of firebolt?
Don't know.
Tell you here in a second. 1d10 fire damage.
Okay.
So Rin, how are we gonna do this fight?
So
1d10? Does that go against my armor
the
class? You have to
best
roll to
man
hit that?
wins, bro. The best
no,
man
it's a
wins.
spell.
Hmm.
So you are asleep on the
Yeah,
ground
see, yeah.
anyway. This is essentially a coup d'etat. Coup de grace.
That's fair.
Which would double the damage. Oh god.
Where did Rin go?
I'm right here.
You take.
Oh, well, whose camera is that?
Just Taka.
Where'd he
he's
go?
on the floor.
He's on the
Taka.
Why is he on
floor.
the floor?
You'll
Because
see.
he's dead asleep, and so he
Taka.
fell out of his chair.
Jacob specifically. You watch as the red lettering floats and forms in the middle of her ball into a small ball of fire, travels up her finger as she points down at Taka and hits him right in the ass for 8 points of fire damage. Taka, you wake up after getting hit. You wake up.
There, asshole.
What?
You watch as Taka, she's just kind of leans against her desk and looks at you.
What?
Welcome back to the land of the living. Are you done sleeping?
I was having a good dream, man.
Watch. You watch as like she seems so mild mannered and calm when she first came in that like it's a little bit surprising, specifically to you, Taka, to watch her raise her hand almost like she's like restraining herself, and to see that ball of fire appear again.
Tucker, shut the fuck up, you fucking coon, before you get murdered.
No, I was wide awake the entire time at Magic Charge, at Memory Reserve. I want that fucking firebolt.
You were not awake that entire time. I'm not
I
letting
just
you do
I just saw
that.
her use it. She's using it right now.
She's not using it.
She says it's in her hand. That counts.
That could be
This is-
traumatizing.
You don't know what kind of spell it is. There's just fire there. Yes, DC.
Out of character, what level is this professor?
Cannot.
You don't want to know. I'm only doing that specifically so that Taka
Probably
doesn't
not.
die.
Okay, I was
Probably
about
not
to
level
say
3.
because the spell damage increases by another D10.
I'm
so
going to be honest with you. If she had used it at the highest potential,
Even if it
Taka would have done almost quadruple his health in damage. So he would not have come back.
I know, I'm just trying to find ways to kill him out of character, don't worry.
Light his own fire.
But
I
no,
got-
Taka, you don't know what spell that is. Like she's just holding fire here.
Okay.
She closes her hand, fire dissipates. She leans back in her chair, saying, I am Professor Evergreen.
Hello?
She's looking at Taka after Taka like sniffed, and she's lit her finger on fire.
Everything went silent. I thought my internet shit itself again.
No.
I was
Me
just
too.
watching Taka. I was just watching Taka see if he moved again.
Yeah, no, like Taka like snickered, and her hand lit on fire again, and then she closed it.
My marshmallows are stuck to the bag.
She's scary.
I'm gonna be your cock.
In this class, you will learn how to control and wield your magic effectively. What I just used demonstration. Sorry, I probably went too low for you guys to hear me there for a second.
No, we heard
I-
you.
No, you're fine for me.
You were
What
good.
I just used as a demonstration will fireball. No Taki, you can't mimic it. She's not currently using it.
Time out for me. Phone
Just
call.
making sure.
You're not in the scene.
You're not in the scene anyway. It is a cantrip of the evocation school. Yes.
What does evocation mean?
Fuck you.
But
No, fuck you, Taka. We're gonna sit here. You're gonna sit here in silence while I look this up for a bullshit ass definition that I'm going to feed to you.
okay, go for it.
So while you guys are doing that, I'll be right back.
You're not in the scene anyway. You're fine.
Yeah, fuck you.
Oh, well, just let me feel involved anyways, Dad.
Shut up, nigga. Get out of here, Brown. Well, he's already gone.
My bathroom door was open. I don't remember having it open, so that's fun.
I see. So it's one of those episodes. I'm gonna miss you, Death Chan.
Well, have fun. Ooh, those are.
Taka, looks you straight in the eye. Evocation is when you use magic to best way your simple mind will understand. You create something in the physical world, I guess you could say. You can tell she doesn't like you. She doesn't like you at all. Yes.
Miss Evergarden, what's magic?
You're free to ignore him. I can guarantee you it won't mean anything.
I have a feeling that finger's on fire. I have a feeling I've been shot. Would you look at that? I've been killed.
You haven't.
Oh.
Murdered even.
She didn't use finger of death. Or
Death
power
beam.
of kill. Is there anyone else that has any questions? She actively is you.
What's a cantrip?
A cantrip is an act of magic that doesn't take much, if any, energy to use. It can be used constantly. It's like a spellcaster's.
Taka, please.
Trying to find the best way to describe it. I guess you could say cantrips are like spellcasters' bread and butter. They can just be used without having to worry about exhausting yourself too much. What do you want, glasses?
What's your name again?
That's racist.
It's like glasses.
I didn't say that in character.
What's your
Yeah,
name
you
again?
Goober.
My name is The look on Taka's face, I'm so sorry.
His eyes look so far apart.
She like looks you in the eyes, or at least tries to, because you morph your face so that your
Pick
eyes
one. Pick
so that-
one. It'll be okay.
so that your eyes are looking in two different directions. And she's like, Professor Evergreen.
Professor Evergarden.
Excuse me for one.
Just kill him. Just please.
Teacher,
Just
Taka's stupidity numbed me. Could you please actually repeat your name so that I don't mispronounce it?
Give me one drop.
I'm yelling in my fucking room.
She turns and walks over to a window. And you watch as she opens the window. No, she opens the window and she takes a moment. She just looks out across. And just spits fucking fire everywhere.
Oh,
That's kind of hot, guys. What do you guys think?
the fire.
Leans back, breathes in, breathes out, closes the window, sits back down, looks up at you, Jacob. What was your question again?
Could you actually repeat your name so that I don't call you the wrong thing by accident when that idiot down there gets you the wrong idea?
My name is Professor Evergreen.
Professor Evan Schnitzel.
You can kill him. I won't say anything. I don't think anyone else in the room will. We'll call it
Taka,
an accident.
Taka,
It's a demonstration.
Taka, there are 4 people pointing at you. One of them has like this sparking bit of magic coming off of his finger. The others all have it's just straight up just arcane like lights. Just they're all like aiming at you from.
Hold on. Wait. Time out, pause. Wait, this is important.
Cock and ball torture.
Okay, Ren. Anyway. Oh, they're pointing at me. Hi.
Anyone would anyone like to demonstrate some various forms of magic?
I think we're a bit past that piece.
I mean, Mr. Starling, deal with your friend, please.
Damn, I left my.
Me.
Trust me, Teach. As we get along in this class, I will make sure he becomes my permanent study partner.
And you. She sounds so genuine.
Agony, despair, even.
Fine, Mr.
Yes.
Jefferson.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Whew.
He's gonna do a race.
Here, buddy, can you hold this for me? Hand my sword to a random classmate. Yeah, thanks, man. Whew, okay.
The shoes?
Alright, so what am I doing again? Oh, right, yeah. Yeah.
Punched my computer.
She's getting very irritated.
Close my door.
The longer you take, Taka.
Is something wrong?
Are you going to do magic or not?
You didn't ask. Oh, my bad. You didn't ask if I could. You said, do I want to? I want to. I just can't. I don't know magic.
Anyone else?
Yeah.
Out of character. If I cast Charm Person, can I make Taka's character kill himself?
Do you really
No.
want to cast Charm Person?
Charm.
Unfortunately,
if you cast Charm Person, if you try to tell them to do anything that harms themselves, the charm will end. Sadly.
Will it? Hold on. I'm gonna quadruple check this.
Okay. I could be wrong though. So you can't just like tell them, "Hey, you should kill yourself." No, like it will end.
You attempt to charm a human, you can see within range, has to make a wisdom saving throw. Advantage if your companions are fighting it. Fail saving throw, it is charmed by you to the spell ends. If your companions are harmful, the charmed creature regards you as a friendly acquaintance. When the spell ends, the creature knows it was charmed. So I can't make him kill himself. I can just make him see me as a friend, really, which helps no one.
Also, after Charm Person ends, that person will remember the fact that you charmed them.
Yeah,
No, that's
Yeah, I'm not sure that you want to do that.
No, see, that's only on the friend spell.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah, once if you cast
No,
friends
it
on.
says right here in Charm Person. When the spell ends, the creature knows it was charmed by you.
Okay, never mind. I apologize.
They're fine.
Dumbass.
Fuck up, Bard.
Nigger. Wait, I can't say
Goodness!
You've already said it earlier. I don't get why you're so upset about it now.
No, we didn't! I said nigga! He said the
Yo, my guy, we're on YouTube.
Man.
Jacob, as Taka stands in front of the class and like gives this whole bullshit thing about, oh, I want to, I just can't do magic. The teacher like,
I'm busy. I'm in the middle of something. D&D. Gargle my nuts and balls and cock and testicles and wieners.
on YouTube.
Demonetization. I love it.
You weren't getting paid for this anyway.
Not at all.
When are you getting money to do this?
Blog.
Taka, not Taka, Jacob. As Taka gives that whole spiel of, no, I want to do magic. I just can't. With an honest to God smile on his face. You see, she turns, looks at you, and just from her face, you see she's like, please.
Where's my phone? I threw my phone 20 minutes ago.
You see, she looks at you and she's pleading with you. She's like, please.
Just use talk as your test dummy.
Just, I don't care what you do. Just please do something.
If you give me an A in the class, I won't talk again.
Okay, so I'm back.
Look at her and you see that for a moment, she is heavily considering.
I'm gonna like. Hold on, let me check something real quack before I like call Taka like 8 different slurs.
She's only considering it for a moment.
she's not considering it anymore.
So someone get me up to speed.
So what's your name again?
Boy, your skin's brown. Brownie.
Jacob. YouTube. Yikes.
So is anybody? Is it?
I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery on Taka and just call him a slur.
You're gonna what?
I need
What
you.
is this?
I
Perform
need-
a
You'll
wisdom
see.
save.
I
You'll see what
need
it is.
Jacob. I need you to
Mhm.
physically act out everything you say to him.
That's only if he fails the wisdom save. I mean, I'm gonna call him one either way, but
I
wanna
got
s-
all trash. It
yeah.
wasn't even worth seeing it.
I need to Taka perform a wisdom roll, a wisdom save.
Make me
Wisdom
a
save?
wisdom save, Taka.
Yeah, man.
Oh, this is gonna be painful.
What's the DC, Jacob?
I'll tell him after.
Fair.
Wisdom save.
You know,
9.
shit, your skin tone, chicken bone, chrome dome, ugly ass, black ass, scrawny, stupid, glasses wearing, stanky, stank legs, scrawny, stick beam, bitch ass up.
Damn.
Jacob, as you say all these things, and Taka, he used a spell. He used the spell.
But does he know I used the spell? I just called him a slur, and he felt both emotional and physical pain.
That's where this comes in. As you say everything like this, you're used to saying shit like this. Team Black is a wild place.
Shit,
As you
stupid, stanky,
as you say all
monkey-faced,
this, as
Here's
big-nosed, ugly,
as
virgin.
Jacob, as you say all this, it's like this it's like this, but like blackened smoke just kind of forms around your face, and then with every word, fires off like a dart of just pure malevolent energy.
Okay,
Just
I love your
straight Taka.
descriptiveness, but the spell is literally described as a string of insults laced with subtle enchantments.
That's why it's that.
I
Shut
don't
the
know if
fuck up.
spitting black darks would be subtle enchantments.
It
by
would be
me.
It's subtle. It's way subtler than the teacher screaming fire.
I don't know, man. I feel like it made more sense if I just call him a slur and he just goes, "Ow, my feelings and ribcage."
And Jay hears
Fine,
Jacob
but
calling
that's not as fun.
No, it's
Jay,
not, but I'm not giving him an excuse to try to get that spell.
Jay,
Alright,
Jay hears Jacob calling someone a bunch of slurs from the other room. Yeah, you tell him, Jacob.
Was that fucking Dante in one of the further, like the upstairs? He's in the upstairs area. Fucking, he's in his classes going now. He's writing.
Let me roll the damage for this.
I was just gonna say
He's
that.
doing his notes and shit. And he hears all these slurs. Huh. What the fuck?
8.
Shit.
8 damage. Wow. So in the span of half an hour in a classroom, you have taken 16 points of damage.
I am by the way covered in blood.
Just battered, bruised. Now you have a headache. Because that was psychic damage.
Taka's dying on day 1.
Oh.
He's about to get folded.
I could smell colors.
He's losing it.
Thank you, Mr. Starling, for that display of bardic magic.
Is that what that was? I just kind of called him a slur as I do every other day.
Yes, that was magic.
Don't worry, I do it too.
Somebody, please, go grab somebody from religious studies room. Mr. Starling, please.
Jacob, what are you doing?
What is that?
He feels so fucking accomplished.
No,
Man.
You don't know how powerful I would feel in real life. I have all this magic, all this random shit, none of it matters. Because I just learned I have the ability to literally call someone a slur and do real damage to them. Like me,
Man.
I just become like one of the most powerful beings in the realm.
I'm just gonna end it all, guys. I don't have a choice.
Fucking monster? Why was that left out?
Well, the top was on it, and it was on the table, so.
Pour the rest of it out.
But it was up
Give
here.
Jackson a bottle of water. If anything happens, I'll call Mom. Jackson may have just drank like this much wine.
Oh, he'll live. It's okay.
That's all right. He'll be fine.
Hopefully, it puts him to sleep.
Jacob.
Hmm.
See, she looks Taka over and sees that he is battered, bruised, covered in blood,
And holding a
his
sword
head
at my
is, like,
throat.
Yeah. She like. Nah, I'm not touching that. Mr. Starling, do me a favor. Down the hall, would you go grab somebody from religious studies, please? We need a healer.
Okay.
Ooh, can I go? Oh, my arm's broken. Never mind.
DC. We are back in religious studies.
Pizza
Okay.
Hut. Somebody knocks on door. Pizza
Not-
Hut, order the triple large, no meat,
Not-
extra cheese.
Not just yet. DC, would you have continued this rant entirely?
Most
Realistically.
knowing Death Chan, yes.
Possibly.
Realistically,
Yes.
Possibly.
No, knowing Death Chan, yes.
All right, we cut back, and DC, you are still ranting about how the existence of gods doesn't make sense.
Okay, like, I understand it's probably hard to understand.
Like,
I
Like,
don't,
and,
I don't, I
how
like
you
the
were
fact that you cut
raised,
right into it.
like, how you were raised into, religion. I was too. However, the
Just
God that I
hold
was
that
taught
rant until I get
about,
back.
doesn't really.
You don't understand. What I'm trying to say is there is literal evidence of gods. Like,
However, but how is
you
it?
have
How do
performed
you
miracles.
know? But like, how do you know it's based from a god? What could it be? Something else?
Jacob, you coming in now?
Like, I get praying. Praying's a thing, right? Right. But actually, question. If you pray, do you actually get responses back from your god?
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Yes.
Really?
Yes. Try it.
Maybe later. But just go. See, I'm only going by my previous experience with a god that I too was raised into the religion, and I realized that
You were born Catholic, weren't you?
Baptist.
That's your fucking problem. That's the fucking problem. That God doesn't exist. That was a false creation.
You're
Gods
right.
are a lie.
How would I know if
Shut
I
up,
was
assassin!
in a setting?
Death
How would I
Chan,
know
keep
if
going.
I was in a setting where there was no other gods present, and now I'm in a completely different setting with a multitude of gods existing when
Hey,
they
so
have not
you-
shown any kind of evidence
Okay, so you
whatsoever.
do understand and believe that they exist.
Death Chan, keep fighting the
Still
system.
debatable.
Become a rogue like me.
That's still debatable.
It's
Because
debatable. You met one.
still debatable.
How is it debatable? You met one. You have said multiple times that you've
please
met
tell
a
me she's still
god.
going.
You are
Yes,
absolutely right.
You can come in now. You can come in now.
However, when he was trying to show me his capabilities, it was very lackluster.
Pizza
It
Hut,
didn't
order
seem
the
like a
double large,
god
no meat, extra
loving
cheese.
in this,
As you
and
continue,
loving in the school.
as you continue on, there's a massive little knock at the door, and you hear Jacob.
Pizza Hut, order the extra large, no cheese, no meat, all bread.
Is it boneless?
Ordered all this fucking crazy bread.
You see, one of the other students gets up and goes to open the door slowly to look out. Jacob.
Yeah, one of the other students in magic studies is like half dead. Can one of you guys come fix that?
You see that there is that the teacher on the desk is someone who is about up to your shin in height.
Ooh, lowly.
Looks, processes, saves it for later. You point to Death Gem. You seem competent. Come help us out.
Okay then.
Somebody in the very back is like, oh, okay. Doesn't understand.
Why is there's you know what? I'm gonna look.
Conversation after class, hopefully.
You know what? I might love it here. There is no order in this school whatsoever.
Well,
it's
okay.
because we're here. It's literally because we're here.
So that's the thing. That's the thing. You guys were like, oh, okay, we're going back to high school. You completely forgot to add in the fact that there is magic. There are people who use swords constantly. EA's here. One of the
Gods
I-
are real.
gods
There's
are real.
different races, religions,
Mm,
royalties.
I
families,
just like
backgrounds.
I like how you just singled me out. There's this, that, Jay. You know.
That's normal because we've had that
You are
before.
literally going.
Unfortunately.
Literally, as soon as I give you any leeway, you are going to go on a stealing spree.
Oh yeah, no. The minute the bell rings for class, I'm out stealing shit. Gone.
Picking
I'll go with you. I want to go with you. I'm going with you.
Bro, this next scene with me and Rin, I know exactly how I'm gonna end it, bro. It's gonna be so funny. Anyways,
Bold of you to assume. Anyway, yeah, DC. Jacob looks at you and is like, "Hey, you this way."
Okay. So what happened? Assuming now we're in the hallways.
Tucker got assaulted by the teacher and then
What?
assaulted by me.
You're telling me I'm gonna have to deal with Taka again?
You're gonna have to
Fuck.
heal him. Hey, I got you out of class, and we can probably I don't
Do you
walk
think?
around
Wait,
and
wait, wait,
bullshit.
wait, wait, wait. Before we go in, do you think I can get away with killing him, but also healing him by chance?
I don't know, man. You're a student mage. Sometimes accidents happen. Wink, wink,
Well,
nudge, nudge.
apparently, clerics and normal sorcerers and wizards are a completely different thing. So I don't know.
I'm
That
gonna do
sounds
it.
like magic high school.
Swear to God, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Hey, you want to leave them to bleed out while we go to the cafeteria and get some juice or something?
Yeah, sure. I don't mind that.
20 minutes later, you guys enter the magic.
I would like to
study,
volunteer 1 bleed damage, please.
Are you at 1 health?
No.
is that a lie?
Can I take 1 bleed damage?
Is that a lie?
Okay.
Are
Can I
you
take?
at 1 health?
Can I take 2 bleed damage?
What is your health right now?
Can I take 2 bleed damage?
What is your
Answer the
health
question
right now?
first.
Well, that depends. Can I take 2 bleed damage?
No,
How much
not
damage?
until
How much
not
damage did
until-
he take?
He's taking
What was it, like
16.
Don't you have 24 hit points, or is it 21?
He sure is dying. That's for sure.
20 minutes later, you guys walk in. Jacob, you've got a fucking donut. DC, you've got 3 juice boxes.
Get it? I've been doing this for the whole 20 minutes, man. Get it?
The teacher is sitting here holding her head.
I can just
We don't know the
I can just imagine. I can just imagine for 20 whole minutes, 20 minutes, Tucker's like, I will do it. I promise I'll do it. Like, say the word and I'll fucking do it.
Yo,
For
somebody
20
stop
minutes.
me! Somebody stop me! Swear to God!
As you walk in, the first thing you notice is Taka. The second thing you notice is that Vigos is here. And Vigos is
Oh.
standing up in the back, holding his hand up, lightning crackling from it, ready, just aiming at Taka.
Sorry, Teach. We're new and got
God,
lost on the way, but we're here now, and I brought a cleric.
Get out.
Yo, somebody! Oh, hey, Death Chan.
Oh god.
Great, now you're associated with them. Have fun.
Alright, so she's
That's my
kinda,
girlfriend,
scanning
guys.
The room real quick.
She touched my heart earlier.
She's gonna put her juice boxes down on their desk, and then she's going to look at Taka and then kind of proceed.
Yeah.
What spell should I use? She debates on using inflict wounds to get back at him, but knowing that he would probably die for real because it takes 3d10 necrotic damage. I don't think you would survive that.
Please, end me.
Do it. That'd be funny. You should do it.
I kind of want to.
Stop me, Death Chan. Please, dear God, stop me. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna
Bro,
do it.
kills Taka in episode fucking 2.
That's it. I swear to God, I'm gonna do it right now. Say I won't. Stop me, please.
Get him. Think about it like this: if you kill him, we can guarantee there's at least an 80% chance he'll come back as an even more annoying ghost.
I know. I was gonna use spare the dying to make sure he doesn't fail his death rolls, but
You know, if he only has 2 health, you do have a mace.
that is true.
And
How
the
hard enough to
teacher-
throw this donut to just fucking end him right now?
Wait, are you guys plotting my death? Anyway, I'm gonna do it.
Oh,
and-
you better do it. You better do it. Add your
and-
strength. chuck that bitch. Do it.
And
do
the teacher is looking at you, DC, and her eyes for a moment flick to your mace, and then they flick to Taka.
She's gonna pick up on it, and she's gonna be like, Taka? Okay, you trust me, right, Taka?
Yeah. Obviously.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Do you
Mhm.
trust?
Mhm.
Do you trust DC enough? Would you say your character trusts DC enough to let your guard down?
As much as I let my guard down on anybody.
So yes,
Which
the-
means
so the
more
answer,
than you think, Taka.
the answer is yes then.
DC,
So,
for this one time, because we all know it's going to end up with Taka living. For this one time, you don't have to roll an attack against
I
him.
don't know, man. I could run up and right now and end it
do it.
all right
Do
here.
it.
Bro,
do
somebody-
it. Do it. I bet you money. This teacher won't even
Bro.
bat a fucking eye if
Bro.
you do it.
Bro, somebody call my name right now. I will leave my class
At
and
this
go just
point-
do
at
cross
this-
Manifest from the
fitting.
shadows and
at this
assassinate this nigga.
At
No,
this point, yo, Jacob.
What? I said nigga. I said it with an A. It's fine. I'm black.
Man, you
Ooga
guys,
booga yo yo rap music. See?
man, you guys are taking too long.
As it's been like 5 minutes of you guys just debating on how to Taka.
Yeah, can I just hide in place? Like I'm not gonna move. I just like.
The teacher stands up, pulls out a $20 bill, and sets it on the desk.
I have a question. I have a question, teacher.
She points at you, DC. She points at you, Jacob. And then she puts her hands up and walks out of the room.
Oh,
I
was
cast
about to-
healing
I was-
word.
No, I was about to say, can I roll persuasion to bump up the price on that?
Hey,
No,
Jacob,
I
she's
cast-
not asking. Jacob, she's not asking you to heal him.
Oh,
No, she's saying take
Alright,
this
alright,
here's what
motherfucker
we're
Taka,
gonna
out.
do.
Taka,
Here's what we're
I
gonna do,
appreciate-
Jetchan. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're not gonna heal him now. We're
No,
gonna
no,
drop him off at the nurse's office, and we split the 20 on lunch.
you know, that's fine, but don't worry, I got this. I got
Alright.
this, okay? Alright, so what she's gonna do, alright, is
Are they
she's
saying this
going-
out loud?
No,
Isn't she like
whispering
right
it.
here?
We're whispering
Okay.
it. It's fine.
What she's going to do is
I'm gonna roll
that she's
perception.
going to...
Roll me perception.
Okay, I'll let you do that.
Although something tells me that even if you do hear it, nothing is going to change.
And you said I don't have to roll an attack at this one time?
You heard.
Well, if I'm
not
hearing it,
one
I
time.
might get on guard if I hear you guys listening to. If I hear you guys
You
plotting to kill
don't
me.
hear all of it. You
Okay,
hear
okay.
you hear a little bit of it. You hear something nurse's office, something 20 at lunch. You are.
I want
free
lunch.
to-
We'll get
Oh,
lunch.
this-
We'll get.
And his
we'll get
guard
lunch
has
ordered.
completely dropped.
Oh my
Okay.
fucking god.
All right, if you allow me to not make any kind of attack roll, what I'm going to do is I'm going to cast inflict wounds, okay?
Yeah.
And as soon as it happens, I'm going to cast spare the dying because I'm expecting him to die after this.
He has 2 health and a max of 24.
He takes 12 necrotic damage.
Oh my god! He drops below 0. Isn't that instant death?
No, it's when it
if-
when it hits your hit point max in negative numbers.
Okay.
Like, and then I
Taka.
immediately-
Taka, look at the camera. This is important.
Hold on, I gotta do my minus 12.
Yeah? Taka, look at the camera because this is important.
Look in my eyes, I'm talking to you.
Taka,
look at which
Taka.
eye. Whichever.
Taka. You trust DC with your life. And she says that as soon as she's done healing you, you'll get lunch. Everything will be great. You'll go sit down at a table, be friends, and enjoy your first day of lunch together. And as that beautiful picture enters your mind, DC, with a hand This is the one time that this is gonna look like this. You see, with your hand, you raise it, and it's covered in this black, viscous energy. And you just take your hand while you're behind talking and push it through his chest.
Oh.
And Taka, you look down and you see DC's hand covered in your blood.
And I say, and I quote, look at that. I've been impaled.
DC rips her hand from you and you fall unconscious.
Look at that. I'm on.
Nigga burger.
Jacob,
Yeah.
you just watched DC take her hand, coat it in energy, and just through Taka's spine. The rest of the class just watched this happen too. Vigos is in the back like,
These niggas are wildin'.
One of these days, I'm really gonna pop. I'm really gonna beat the shit out of y'all. Y'all just wait, bro.
So she stopped him from dying. I'm gonna cast a healing word.
No. We don't want to bring him back. We don't want to like bring him
Fair
back.
point.
Okay?
Drag him to the nurse. Let her deal with it.
He is a-okay. Like, as soon as we'll take him to the nurse's office, we'll heal him, and then
bell rings.
So when do I do my death save?
You don't.
You don't.
She casts Spare the Dying.
It prevents you from having to do it. So you succeed.
You're just unconscious.
So what, 1 health?
The bell rings, and as it does, a bunch of students go rushing past, and they start like leaving the room. And as the majority of them go by, as you guys are getting ready to drag Taka out, Dante comes walking down, spinning a 6-shooter in his hand. He's like, "What? What did you do?"
Our best, obviously.
As we do. Gives DC a fist bump.
Okay, so me and Rin should me and Rin
you two leave physical combat, and you see Dante standing there in the hallway, looking into a room, kind of wide-eyed, holding just a gun.
Wait. So are me and Rin skipping our fight then?
Class is over.
Yes, class is over.
So we're skipping our fight.
At the
We
moment,
never had
yes,
this fight.
you know,
As soon as we got ready to throw
always-
hands, the bell rang.
I ain't hear no bell. Anyway.
Oh shit! All right,
Fuck is this?
The fastest nigga go run his shit.
Bro, the captain's gonna be like, now you two gotta fight each other. All right, this is by the way how this fight was going to go. I was gonna be like, all right, Rin, first person to hit the floor loses, and then Rin will be like, all right, cool. The captain will give us a countdown, 3, 2, 1, and I would have just laid on the floor.
Man.
man.
And then the bell would have rang, and I would have walked out.
Bell rang. Rin, you're irritated because that's exactly how the fight went.
All right, bet. Man, motherfucker,
Meanwhile, Dante is again still standing there, just looking in the doorway.
I have my hands.
It's so gay. Why did you have to do that, Jay? I wanted to drop you. I wanted to be
Guys,
the one to drop
Hey,
you.
guys, you two.
And then
Oh, hey,
me and
Dante.
DC just walk over carrying Taka on our
Yeah.
shoulders. Hey guys, what's poppin'?
Why is he
Um,
dead? Is he
My
dead?
hand's still bloody. My hand's still bloody.
Your hand is still covered in Taka's blood. And
See,
he
now-
does,
Don't worry about it.
and-
We'll
and
meet
he
you guys
does-
at the cafeteria.
it's slowly healing, but he does still have a DC arm-sized hole in his hand, in his chest.
Oh,
I
it's dead.
cannot-
There it was.
I cannot say that I did not expect this to happen on day one.
Wait. Since all of us are here, can we carry him like the fucking coffin bed?
Oh yeah! What's
No, Dante opens his coat, holsters his gun, takes one of Taka's arms, puts it on his shoulder, and looks at everyone.
I call dibs on the feet. I call dibs on the feet.
I got him on the hip.
As we go down, everybody roll me performance.
Yeah!
Roll it. Yes, let's go right now.
Can our performance for like looking
You're
dead?
dead.
You're
Being
dead.
Well, yeah, but I'm a part of the performance. I want to roll. I'm the most important piece.
Oh
Rolling performance. Fuck.
my god! I got a 9. No.
I got a 13.
Oh my god.
We're going to. Oh, he got a 9. We're gonna drop talking about
Yo,
the
I am
9.
saucy,
I got
bro.
a 13.
Yo, I'm the sauciest corpse y'all ever
Okay,
seen.
okay. I do not know how I feel about that. Two people rolled a 13, and then the other 2 people rolled a 9.
It depends on
We're
who has
even.
what appendage, okay?
Yo,
Okay, can we have it to where one person with a 9 has a leg and the other person like with the 9 has an arm, and then vice versa?
You guys got lucky
Okay.
God.
I'm a saucy ass corpse, bro.
because Dante rolled a nat 20.
Okay, great. His
Dante
one
looks-
shoulder supporting the entire body.
Dante looks at you all. See how some of you are struggling just a little bit. You haven't carried a fucking corpse before.
I'm surprised no one's playing the fucking song right now.
Because the dead
Bro,
meme is playing on freaking
no,
radio.
bro, because we haven't actually started moving yet.
And you see that Dante, just for a second, just kind of looks at you and like, well, you guys haven't carried a corpse. Oh.
No, Dante, I'm afraid this is only my second time since knowing you that I've carried a corpse. But the first time it's been someone I've known. That's not true. Anyways, to the nurse's office.
Sorry,
Wait, Does anyone know where the nurse is? Anyone know where the
No.
nurse's office? Or where are we going? Where are we
Why,
going?
why
I have
Dante?
no idea.
Why
Does
Dante's
Dante
here?
not know?
That's why Dante's here. Dante's been here
Okay.
for a year already. He leads you down to the nurse's office, straight up cough and dancing as you go. And as you guys open the door and cough and dance your way in, you see the nurse. You see the nurse looks at you guys and is like, Mr. English, this is the second time you have come into my nurse's office, cough and dancing with a corpse.
Not a corpse. He's breathing. We just need help healing him.
Dante,
He's
there's
not
been
dead
Dante,
just yet.
Dante, there's been another time, and I wasn't
Are you-
included.
Are you killing people without us?
I wasn't.
Back?
What the fuck,
Dante's
Dante?
like, Dante looks at you guys and is like, no, you don't. Okay. He opens a fucking curtain, and on the bed is his body.
Oh,
So it's a metaphor.
Oh, you were coughing dancing with yourself.
I cough and dance myself.
That's a
into this place.
new level of
you're a
loneliness,
homo.
buddy.
You're lame.
what are you doing with the body? Have you used like
Didn't you get hit by a truck? Did
As
you go
you-
and hunt down the
as you-
roadside corpse?
As everything stops. Everything stops and goes quiet as DC asks.
George.
As DC asks, why do you have the body? And you watch visibly as Dante's face goes from that joking shit to this like dead set grimace.
Okay, before you answer that question, is there anything on that body you don't want?
He drops Taka's arm and just turns and walks out.
Oh,
No,
damn.
none. Okay, thanks.
sensitive
Thanks.
subject?
Well,
Let's interrogate the nurse because she might know something.
She's
I
she's
just
holding-
wish she
she's-
didn't know.
She's holding the bridge of her nose, and she's
Don't
like,
know that to do it.
you know,
I can't help you right now, Jackson. You're on your own.
when you guys said you were
Download stable.
when you guys said that you were his friend, I thought he would have you.
No, he has not, sadly.
Dante, for the last few months, has been doing nothing but trying to find a way to come back.
I see. I didn't know grabbing your own body was an option. I should have done
Now I
that.
ask the age
So,
old question passed down along my ancestors. You dead ass?
She looks you dead in the eye, and she says,
Dead in the eye?
dead in the eye, dead in the eye. And she looks at you and she says, I'm dead ass. And Jacob, as she says that, you look at her desk. You know what you see?
Was it another corpse?
You see a name tag. It says Nurse Starling. And right there, we will take a break.
So does that mean I? So wait. So does that mean I? So should I not take something from Dante's?
She straight up turns, looks at you, Jay. Fucking stop it.
Can somebody heal me?
Fuck you,
Where
dead
it
nigga.
cuts a roundabout place.
So,
I can just imagine that. So should I not steal something from Dante's? Nigga.
Yeah.
Like, okay, you know what?
But yeah, the nameplate on her desk says Nurse Starlight.
What?
Mother? Mom?
Mom?
Rose?
Not your mom. Not your mom.
Okay, yeah.
You have never seen this person in your life.
I owned slaves back before the war.
What?
She like looks at you. It's like, I know we did, but
Aren't we taking a break?
I gotta go.
on my plate, and we're back.
This entire for the last 10 minutes, I've had to pee, but I'm just so fucking loving it. To be fair, to be fair,
do whatever you need to do.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I did not expect on the second episode, first day of school, for DC to impale Taka on her fucking arm. To be fair,
DC has
not only did not only did she do that, but in the episode 0 for Jay, she folded him over her hand.
One guy, bro.
DC
Knocked people out with magic and non-magical ways.
Death Chan is she's so fucking aggressive for no reason. She's a fucking cleric. Why are you beating people as a cleric?
She's permanently reminding me why I have trust issues.
It could be the drow blood that she has.
It's probably the drow blood. I'm not gonna
Drow blood, honestly.
DC constantly reminds me on why I have a mommy kink.
Man.
I'm a never trust a woman again. It's time for me to go gay.
Just like straight up, she reminds me that I have a mommy kink each and every day.
Oh my god. Taka, just go gay. You probably have a better chance at like getting people that way.
Alright, so this is the second I touch Max Health, I'm beating the shit out of Death Chan. I've been wanting to beat him. Hold on, let me mute myself from YouTube. Give me a second. I've been wanting to
Muting yourself.
for ages.
You've been wanting to beat what for ages?
I've been wanting to beat a for ages.
You've
I've
been
been wanting
to beat a woman for ages. Is that what you said?
You were the first person to say that this entire stream, Death Chin. What the heck is wrong with you? I
I've been trying
absolutely
to- I've
did
been-
not
I've been-
turn my audio off on the stream to say that. I did not. That's not what happened.
I've been trying to fuck this woman for ages. You know, we all have our different motives.
Alright, it's time for me to act a voice. I'm gonna show you all the power.
I've been
of
trying
the
to I've
fake
been
sword.
trying to act a fool. I've been trying to act a fool since like 2018.
Jay, you're gonna see me beat your woman with a fake sword.
With a fake sword? Why don't you just get an actual weapon?
Why would I get an actual weapon when I have a fake sword? You sound stupid.
I'm just letting you know, Taka. I'm just letting you know, Taka. My attempts have not stopped yet. I'm still trying.
Aren't we all, buddy?
Oh no.
Yo, Clown, you say a single word. No.
Oh my
No.
God.
Don't even do it.
Hello, we're currently on break so far.
I've been so long
There's the
story
door.
short
There's
of
the
things
door,
that
buddy.
has happened.
There's the door.
And the things that has happened thus far, Clownish. I got fucking folded by Death Chan. Enjoyed it. She put me to sleep. I got enrolled into a school against my will. Taka fucking died also by Death Chan. And I'm talking about how I've been trying to fuck Death Chan since 2018.
Didn't I tell this man not to say a single word? You heard me say tell him that, right?
Lord have mercy. Okay.
You moved me back!
I didn't move you.
Bro, they were talking about some weird stuff, please.
Yeah, I kind of want to
Give me
pop
this
over.
one. Jay,
You're screwed,
What?
please.
check gamer.
In a second.
I joined them by accident. Yeah, check in.
I will be right back.
Check in gaming, you said?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, woo, woo.
We were doing big things. Bro,
Big man things. He's about to come in clutch,
he
man.
he transformed and started dodging everything, bro.
Yeah?
Bro.
Bro, please, they keep moving me, bro. They being weird with a cracker.
What?
He moved the wrong one. How are you guys doing today?
Like I told you earlier, I have been talking about how Death Chan makes me horny.
You just saying all this on stream, big dog?
You said what?
Going
You just saying all this on stream, big dog?
Yes.
Okay.
Death Chan actively reminds me every day why I have a mommy kink.
Overhyped big dog.
Hey, Tucker. You're off tomorrow, right?
Is Taka here?
Yeah, yes.
Oh, there he is. I see him.
Tucker. Are you off tomorrow?
Do I work now? You know, structure your question differently if you want the result that you're looking for.
Are you looking to come with Raven and I and just hang out?
Wait, where
You
y'all
say-
going?
If you say no, keep in mind that this will be the eighth time that you have said no to us. Both of us.
That's fair. However, you do consistently ask me the day before.
Wait, where y'all
Tucker,
going?
I asked you 3 days ago. I
didn't
asked
ask
you
me
3 days ago if you were doing anything on Sunday, and you said no.
In momento, give me 1 second here. 1 second.
And
One,
we'd
where
be
we
going to
at?
the mall, Jay.
Ooh, I'm down. I want to go. Alyssa's out camping, so I don't have any plans with her.
Well, that's because 3
My
days ago I
parents
wasn't
want
doing anything Sunday.
my parents and the rest of my family are going to the beach, and they know I do not like the beach. Therefore, they know I am not going. So yeah, my schedule's open.
I am back.
Is that a no from you then, Taka?
It's a maybe, because technically I went on a date on this girl that apparently freshly graduated from high school. She's 19, but it's whatever. So it's whatever. And she invited me to her grad party to meet her family. Yeah,
Interesting.
with all of my hold on. Uh,
Other
Teacher?
person that and also the other cleric who follows the same god as me. Well, I say follow, but
You
I can't
said
truly
there isn't.
follow it.
There wasn't another
Man,
one.
I'm kind of
You said there
upset that
wasn't?
I'm.
I thought you said
No,
there was. There was
no,
like a.
there was a symbol that looked like yours that was in
Oh,
the book
sorry.
on your desk.
Okay, I could have sworn you said there was another person with like similar, god
I'm
that I follow, and I was gonna be like, hey, but oh well. There's
I'm
only
kind
that
of
saloon.
I'm kind of upset that
person.
I'm kind of upset that we skipped me and Rin's fight.
I mean,
To be
it'll
fair,
probably happen eventually. It'll be
to be
okay.
fair, it's already 11:48, and we haven't hit half the bullet points yet.
You've been taking
still have time.
forever going through classes, although it's partially our fault, a lot of our fault, but you know.
It's okay. I mean, Dante has to split, and give all of us like at least the same amount of attention and detail,
Yeah.
To make it fair for everybody, instead of like, oh, you two were in a room studying. My character was just having a philosophy conversation with the professor, and the other two were fighting.
Yeah, no, me and Rin so far, I feel like I've done the most badass things the entire chapter.
I haven't beat the shit out of
Like,
anybody yet, and it's gonna happen.
That's just because, and I'm gonna be completely honest with you, it's because you have the most badass teacher. Like, Captain Rustbeard is my favorite character that I have ever created.
Really? He's just a pirate with a very intricate tattoo on his tongue that may or may not be a magic tattoo of some kind.
Captain Rustbeard is a what was it? It was a multi-class swashbuckler fighter.
Don't swashbucklers get like extra attacks or turns or something like that?
And fighters have second wind.
Oh, don't they have what else is it called?
There's action surge.
Action surge, yeah.
Oh wait, so you're telling me my teacher is a rogue?
Your teacher is a rogue fighter.
Yeah, he's a swashbuckler rogue.
Oh, so that's why he called me impressive.
No, he called you impressive because you managed to disarm him. Mostly. He did, in fact, have the arcane shot aimed at your chest.
That is big truth. Big truth. I feel like part of that reason why he was impressive because I was not intimidated by him like at all.
That's part of it. The other part of it is, yes, you did in fact manage to move fast enough to spin the gun out of his hand before he pulled the trigger.
It's really that tabaxi shit, I swear.
Is Rin here?
Don't.
No.
Okay, because I was gonna say if Rin's here, he knows his camera's off, right?
He's not even in the
He's not even in the call from the looks of it.
Yeah, he's in the other call.
Why is he in the other call? I'll go grab him.
Man, I wish I wasn't so fucking horny for Death Chan. I shouldn't have said that out loud.
Yo.
Anyway.
You said that out loud.
Anyway, how was your day?
That's going alright. I'm just hoping we can keep this fucking campaign going good. Backseats. Straight up. Next up, Neckos.
Today,
Rin, you're I think you're oh hey, let me go back to me.
What?
Hey Jay.
Lavin?
Would you be able to find a way to shit.
Find a way to what?
Give me a second. I'm waiting on Raven to give me fucking times here.
You're welcome, Rin. I saved you.
Thank you. Wait, what did you do?
I ate the cracker.
No, but that crack. Did you know what that cracker had on it?
I mean, they told me it was piss and cum on it. I spit it out.
What?
Fair enough. Thank you, big dog.
Wait, no, hold on, wait, no, back up. What?
Wait, are we still streaming?
Yeah.
Yeah, it might be.
Yeah, I could just rewind it. You're right. I forgot. Hold on.
Oh my goodness.
What the fuck were they
I
just
want you
saying?
to know this cracker was metaphorical. It wasn't a
This is
real
a
thing.
metaphorical cracker.
Okay.
They just
Oh
said, "Hey,
my
eat this cracker," and I
Is that what?
said, "Eat some
Funny,
cracker?"
you just saying
Question
all this
mark.
on
And they're like,
stream
"Do you know what's
too,
on it?" And I'm like,
Yes.
"No."
Wasn't doing anything Sunday.
And then they told me.
So it's
Yeah,
whatever.
Now
the symbol that
that
looks.
cracker is gone. You will never ever have to worry about a cracker.
But
you
at least you
have-
don't have to deal with the cracker.
Indeed, thank you so much. I'd kiss you if you gave me a cracker.
Ren, you're like, do you have anywhere to get any? Do you have any way to
You're,
get
you're
anywhere,
welcome,
Jay?
Ren, I saved you.
What?
Wait, what did you
Do you have any way? Like, do you have any ride out?
No, but that crack.
Maybe?
You know what that cracker had on it?
Okay.
I mean, they told me it was.
I'm not saying you might need a
kissing
ride
cum
to
on
the
it. I spit
mall,
it out.
What?
but
Fair enough, thank you.
They
You can
told
get a
you. No,
ride.
wait, no. They told you it was
But, like-
piss and cum on it.
Yeah, that's what they
You
said.
could-
Was
you could
there?
get
At
a
first, they said it
ride.
was. At first, they said it would just come, and then I was like, "Oh, okay." And then Kit said I pissed on it too, and then.
Okay, so wait, you were okay with the one who just come. You were gonna eat it anyway.
I mean, as
Yeah.
long as somebody takes care of themselves, I guess.
You are
I mean, it hasn't like I've done it.
on live
It's not like
stream.
I've never.
You
done
are
it.
on live stream, Taka.
Taka,
Taka, please.
Taka, don't you dare do anything. It's already sketchy that I'm saying this shit right now.
Taka, I'm putting you down.
Taka, please, God, no.
He's already on. He's frozen.
Taka, I will make sure your character stays dead, bro. I will make sure.
What is that? What did you pick up?
I have no idea. I can't tell what it is.
Don't even worry about it, bro.
Lotion?
Don't
That's
even
a
worry about it.
dildo. That's a
Don't even
dildo.
worry about it.
That's a dildo.
Is it a dildo?
But bro, hold on, wait. Let me grab my sensor. Hold on, give me a second.
I am
Um,
scared. Dante, get
Taka,
your,
if you're
get your
Taka,
homie.
if you are showing up to the mall with Raven and I, depending on how things go, you might have to grab Jay.
Jay, real quick, what
Like,
Game Boy
cover up
Advance
over
Jay,
here.
which
Okay.
Game Boy Advance thing did we download off of RetroArch? Which one was it? Which core?
Desmu Me.
Yo, it's good.
No,
Wait,
that was for,
over
that
here
was for
sitting.
DS, for Game Boy Advance.
Okay,
Game
so
Boy
go.
Advance.
So, hey Ren.
GBSP.
Okay.
Hey Ren. Keep this, bro. Wait, let me make sure over here. Over here. Yes. Peep this, bro. You see this right here?
Oh, okay. I have to go look at your stream. Oh, yeah.
This here heats up with movement.
What do you mean it heats
It
up with
heats up. It gets warm.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, what are you
Wanna-
talking about?
I don't
What are
want to
you
be in a
talking
call
about?
with this fucker anymore.
I don't want to be on your live stream anymore.
What do you think it is that he's talking about?
Jay,
I don't
it's
know.
not-
holding it in front of us. We're looking at
Jay,
it.
it's not
I'm-
censored on his Discord call. It's censored on the stream.
I'm not playing and I'm not looking. I'm playing a game.
Okay, cool.
How much did that cost?
Like $10.
$10.
Could
Yeah.
you DM me exactly what that is? Because what the fuck?
Yeah, bro, I'll send you a picture. Don't even worry about it, bro.
Lovely.
This is different. This is different,
Yeah.
my guy. I don't think you understand.
But yeah, no, Taka. Depending on how things go tomorrow, if you are planning on going, you might have to grab Jay.
Okay, I'll let you guys know closer to the time as soon as you tell me the time.
Probably earliest noon.
Fucking noon. When was the last time I've been awake at noon?
Exactly. bro.
Word. Yeah, we're in lucky DMs, bro.
Actually, no, I can't say that because I have had to be awake at 6 every day.
Well, look at that.
Let me go. Jesus Christ.
You can just look at yourself and feel
I bought it. And I'm like, how the fuck does that work? That doesn't make any sense. Then I tried it.
You haven't tried it?
I know I said, and then I tried it.
Huh.
It's an experience.
Once again, I don't want to be in the same call.
I
Legally, am I
Oh,
allowed
you
to?
did stop it.
It's
You
alright,
did
Ren.
stop
I'll send you some.
There it is.
Legally, am I allowed to?
I've heard it
not wanna
does
be in the
not
same
work.
call as him?
I've heard that it does not feel nearly as good with things that you insert.
Why don't you just mute the stream if you?
exactly, please.
Why would I do that? What sense does that make?
What about if just one day we pop up?
All of it. It makes all of the sense.
We are out here putting our fucking faces and names out here on the line just for you to say some such shit.
Yeah, that's not like a y'all problem.
Yeah.
I didn't use my name,
I will ban the entire
Keelan
YouTube.
Jefferson.
man. Another one bites the dust, I guess.
Mute the fucking stream.
So coming crackers, right? I'm gonna try that.
Put him down. Put him down right now.
No cap at all.
I'm praying, bro. Oh, the sword. I'm just praying that one day someone just like offs him.
Why did Star the Disappointment get
He
Larry the
already did it.
Cucumber?
You mean in character or in real life?
I mean both,
Because I can do
bro.
both.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Wait, what happened? What did I miss?
You fucking bully the shit out of him.
I don't have any crackers.
So I know
Wait,
that I'm. So I know that I'm DM, but like, I vote DC as mom of the group.
Of course.
Wait, you vote me as what?
Okay.
Mom of the group.
Mom of
back.
the group? Has
You're
that not
the
already
one
been
of the group.
established at one
Yeah.
point?
DC is Jacob. DC is now mom of the campaign.
Oh,
It happens.
So are we all here?
Uh,
no. So?
minus the fact that my phone just died, so my camera is now off. Yes, I'm here.
That's fair. Rin, your camera too.
Huh?
Your camera's off.
I got you.
I'm gonna buy some
There you
crackers.
go. So, are we all good to go again?
Yeah.
I believe so.
Alright, so we left
Alright,
off
in the
from
infirmary, we
Yep.
just learned that the nurse has the same last name as Dakota.
Mhm. And you found that
I'm assuming that's going to be his position to say something about that, because I think
Probably.
he was the only one that noticed it. So
probably. And another thing you all noticed was after DC was the whole Dante storming out thing, and the nurse said that the past couple of months, Dante has been working pretty much tirelessly to find a way to bring himself back.
I didn't know potentially bringing yourself back was an option.
I bet you feel stupid for not bringing your corpse with you.
I didn't have an option to bring my corpse with me.
To be fair,
I mean, it's never too late, I assume. I mean, there's magic, obviously. So if I truly wanted to come back, there's probably some way of bringing
Death
myself
Chan, how
back.
exactly did you die in this universe?
Freezer.
I got locked in a freezer. And I pretty much was stuck in there long enough to where I froze to death.
you're the hypothermia ghost.
Pretty much. But I potentially died in my sleep too because I gave up and I was like, fuck it, I might as well try to sleep through it if I do survive, and I died in my sleep, hypothermia.
That's fair. As for you not knowing if it was an option, because we don't know if it is.
They don't know what? I'm sorry?
We don't know if it is an option to be brought back after death like this, especially if you're already transcended into a ghost.
Well, I mean, as long as the soul is still, there, then there should be, like, some kind of option.
The main issue is when you die, your body loses the spark that keeps your soul there.
My guy just pulled that out of his ass.
I mean,
He just made that. I mean, you're good, but you just made that up on the spot.
I just assumed that there would be some way. I mean, hell, like, seeming anything is possible at this point because there are a multitude of gods, there's magic, there's
Last,
probably some kind of resurrection spell or something.
Well, well, DC, do you have a way?
the last recorded time that somebody was brought back was the last time that all 9 deities were in one place.
By the 9.
By the 9.
I did that on accident, and I
I refuse to believe that.
don't regret it. Last time, all 9 were in one place. It took all of them working together, bring back that spark.
I still believe there is a possible way of doing something. I
There
mean,
probably is, but
if you're able to heal yourself by magical means, then there should be a way to resurrect yourself by magical means.
but that's when you cross into, are you really healing yourself, or is magic just enhancing your already natural healing?
Possibly. Just how people see it.
Hey,
That
can
is
we
you-
get back to the fact about why the fuck my last name is on that desk?
The nurse stops having this like mildly philosophical debate with BC and looks over at you and is like, "Oh, yeah, fuck."
Yeah, I'd like an explanation. Because you're certainly not one of my 3 brothers. You're certainly not my parents. And you're sure as hell not the bastard stepdaughter. She's around. She's not around. I can say that. Ha ha.
Stepsister. Oh, she like. Would you believe me if I said distant cousin 3 times?
No, I would not.
Yes, but that also means you wouldn't believe me if I said
Tay begins to think of an explanation on the fly.
she's like she's literally like fighting. Like when you know you have to apologize to a sibling, but you also know that you were technically in the right. So when they try to force you to apologize to said sibling, you're like have to like fight to even attempt to fake say it.
Says a slur with a hard R.
I mean, it could just be identity theft. I mean, we don't know truly.
You are just the most morbid person.
I mean, she's dead, so.
I mean,
Shut
I
up,
don't know.
Catman.
I mean, by the title or name of Deathshan, one would assume.
I feel like there's gonna be a real
life Dick Cheney.
Okay,
Cheney.
whatever.
I feel like there's gonna be a
Sell your
reoccurring
distrust.
theme. I feel like there's gonna be a reoccurring theme of me getting shit on for having cat ears, huh?
No, I just
Furry.
don't like. No, I just don't like
You
cats.
fucking furry.
Fucking furry.
There are other people walking the street that looks just like me. Why is it just me?
Because you're the
You're
only
a-
one who'd get upset about it.
You're
You think those fuckers out there know what a furry is other than the adjective?
I mean, he's not wrong.
I fucking. Why did you bring me here?
To suffer like
Wait.
us.
Suffer. You know what? I'm gonna turn this to you, Jacob.
What?
How do you want this person to be related to you?
How the fuck am I supposed to?
How do you want this person related to you? How close? How distant?
Oh, Dad.
Older sister from an alternate timeline.
Why does it have to be an alternate timeline of
Very
like,
important.
Different dimension, and you got it.
Because we've already gone through enough family drama with unknown siblings in this household. I don't want to go through it again.
Different dimension, and you got it. That work?
Better yet,
Sure.
pull a Dio and
I mean,
Diego.
same difference, really. I get the same effect either way.
No, just pull a
Okay.
Dio and Diego.
No.
And
Jacob, this is you. No.
I was gonna say that, but I was like, I don't think I'm ready for that. I don't know how I would
Stupid
react
woman.
in real situation, but I certainly couldn't even act out how I think I would react to that. I don't have the energy to do that tonight. So we're gonna say alternate universe Sip Sister.
So, alternate realities, dimensions exist.
This changes everything.
It changes nowhere near as much as you think.
I don't have to keep living anymore. I can pass on the burden to another me.
You've tried that 8 times.
Man, kid, better start counting up to 9.
Oh my god. Do you really want to be a potential ghost?
You know, that sounds absolutely gay. Fuck this universe's death logic.
Yeah, I know, it's...
Fuck trying to fix ghostness. I'm gonna figure out a spell for permadeath just so I don't end up like you sad Casper wannabe fucks.
Or Jacob, you can just join me and steal shit. That always fun.
I'm going to cut your penis off the second I see your guard drop. It'll be swift and painless, and I will
Joke.
replace it with a rotten banana.
Joke's on you, Jacob. My guard is never down.
Alright, furry.
Don't you have to sleep sometimes?
This right here is why my guard is never down.
What do you want her name to be, Jacob?
Don't you ask me all the questions I don't have the like mental. I took 2 headache pills and it's almost midnight, Dante. I'm gonna Google female fantasy name.
understandable, honestly.
Well, I guess while this is going
You know
on,
what?
since the
You know what?
nurses-
Jacob?
Bellatrix.
Nope, we're not doing this. You know what? DC,
Mm-hmm. Oh no.
what's her name?
Why do you want me to pick the name? I don't know.
What's her name, DC?
Jacob, I totally just got done ironing out all the bullet points. Let me join you on Roblox real
That's
quick.
because
You'll be fine by the time the campaign comes around.
That's because I never thought you guys would kill Taka and take him to the nurse.
Reasonable.
You weren't supposed to figure this whole thing out until 4 episodes down the line.
Well,
It's
here we
okay.
are.
This is your doing.
We'll just look up.
You made me this way.
You literally have.
Just do the basic. I don't know, Mary Ann. There you go.
Absolutely not.
Mary
Ann.
Ann.
If I let some alternate universe version of me be named Mary.
What do you want,
Ma-
Harriet? What do you want?
Mary Ann
Clara?
Sterling.
Christine, Irene.
I said Bellatrix, and he called me a coon.
Because I am a big fan of Harry Potter.
I don't know what that has to do with anything.
Oh
wait,
my
no, yeah,
god!
It says it.
Character
It says it right here in parentheses. Harry Potter.
Yeah.
I still don't get the reference, but
Bellatrix is a character from Harry Potter. She was batshit insane and was also a mass murderer.
Yeah, it's just
yeah, that works. I'd
Bellatrix.
say Bella, but that's the name of one of my exes, and I'd feel weird.
But yeah, just do that. Bellatrix, that's
A
fine.
stepsis.
We're gonna call her Trix.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
Really radish.
Trix, darling.
That's a dyke's name.
Oh, what about Ramona?
Okay, well, while that is going
Ramona.
on, since the nurse is gonna be busy, I guess I'm going to heal Taka.
How about Ivy? I'm fine with Ivy.
Ivy works, but like DC, as you start healing Taka, you're in the background. You hear Ivy and Jacob just yelling slurs at each other.
Well, time to take a bunch of damage, I guess. At those
No,
two.
you're being healed.
No, not me. Them. They're insulting each other again. They're at it again. Fucking creepy.
No, see, they're not actively using magic with their insults. They're just calling each other various amounts of slurs.
Man, there's 2 of them.
Oh, also, Jacob, you noticed something.
That's me. I'm Jacob.
She's completely
Is it the
white.
Joestar birthmark on her shoulder to prove she's actually a part of my lineage?
No, she's completely white.
You telling me she's from the good timeline?
Good timeline.
What my bastard parents been hiding from me? Am I the offshoot? Is this the dead timeline? Is there truly no hope already?
What am I looking at there?
Later on down the road, I could send you. What the fuck are you doing? What is that face you're making?
What is that?
Bro, it
What's the
could,
dog doing?
bro, Jacob, it could be worse. I could have you sent to a different reality where you become your own dad. Yeah, think about that. Ooh, out of curiosity.
You have 4 hit points back.
Taka,
Yeah.
you feel your eyes begin to open. You are in a lot of pain still, and you feel as the air enters your lungs.
The fuck?
You are also very aware that your tongue is touching the roof of your mouth.
You fucking monster. You know, Taka, while you're at it, you're now manually breathing.
And you
You know
feel
what? You're manually blinking too, just cause fuck you.
As soon as I see Taka that's like awake and fully conscious, I'm going to like fucking ham up the like sweetness and be like, Taka, you're okay, you know, and and just start.
roll me deception, Taka.
Full
Counter it.
cutesy girly act. Oh, you're okay, Taka-san.
Can I have advantage? I literally saw her ram. I literally saw her ram her
Taka,
pan through my
you do in-
chest.
Taka, you do in
Now,
fact have
Taka,
a-
hear me out this though. It's Death-chan acting as cutesy anime girl as possible. Would it not still work on you regardless of the following previous events?
No,
Yeah,
she
no,
shoved
she
her
could- she
hand
could've-
through my chest.
See, I don't
At
know
least you
about
got
I don't
penetrated.
I don't know about you, man, but if Death-chan was to stab me and then act all anime girl for me, I'd enjoy it. Like honestly.
You said I get advantage, Dante?
You get no, based on okay, you would get advantage, but based on the fact that it's you and how you would usually react in a scenario where Death Jam was going all anime girl on you,
Unworried.
you don't.
Fuck,
Yeah.
you rolled so high. What?
Taka,
+7.
Taka, you watch as DC gets all like, oh my god, okay, are you alright? We're so worried, and you're like looking through her, just imagining the hand going through your chest, and you can still feel it.
On your face.
I'm gonna go masturbate. I'll be the
What
dorm.
the?
What?
You open the door, and there's Dante aiming a gun at your head.
Someone follow him. Make sure he doesn't touch anyone's room but his own.
Sure,
Taka,
but Dante
Taka,
cannot be.
Taka, at gunpoint, you are pushed back into the room.
Didn't want
Hey,
to
hi, I'm back. How's it going?
I guess I'm running
Oh, it's
hands.
been my turn for 3 hours. I just kind of skipped fucking arrow on that. I didn't realize it.
I mean, alright, fine.
No, it's not.
That's fine,
Taka,
yeah.
as you draw the sword and hold the scabbard up, Dante clicks the hammer back and aims at your eye.
Let's go out. I'm gonna climb right. Don't you say a fucking word.
Tonga, do you at least want
Not
me to heal
a
you a bit more before you
fucking
do something
word.
stupid?
The gun is
Bro.
pushed against your cheek.
Kill me.
Taka, you do not have enough life to survive that fucking bullet going through your head. So
I know.
now,
That's the point.
Maybe we should calm the fuck down here before anyone does anything more stupid.
Sorry, what do you mean calm the fuck down? You just spent the last 5 minutes yelling slurs at me.
I mean, I just cast calm person at DM.
I've been sitting here the entire time.
Alright, so as far as I'm concerned, you guys have two options. Either I go back to my room and masturbate, or I
No,
do it right here in the
I'm
nurse's
at DM as in I'm telling Dante I'm actively casting a spell.
You like hold your hands up, and for a moment, like
No, I do this. I do that, and I make the radius more or less the center of the group.
You do. You straight up do that, and there's like a ripple effect, and everybody you feel as like, no wait, that's right. There are rolls that are needed.
Rolls. Hold on, I'm trying to remember. I'm pretty sure it's a wisdom. Let me double check.
Do the rolls.
Calm emotions.
What? I'm not on my phone. You're on your phone.
Shut up, nigger. No, it's a charisma saving throw, which you can choose to fail. I choose to fail.
I don't
Wait,
choose to
so
fail.
if you fail, you become calm then?
Yeah, if you
Yeah.
fail, you become calm for at least for a max of a minute, as long as I'm concentrating.
I'll fail it.
Well, I failed either way probably. What was the DC?
Same as it was last time.
Yeah, I failed that.
Okay, neat.
All right, so everybody except for your this turn. Fails. Some of them choosing.
You
Some
could
of
just say
them.
the nurse.
The nurse.
Oh, yeah.
She like it doesn't affect her. She passed it,
Okay.
and she just looks you like in the eye. Really?
Hey, man. I'm not trying to have anyone else hit the floor and do the dinosaur, but with blood coming out of their mouth. Within a span of 24 hours, at least.
Dante, put
Yeah,
the
I'm
fucking gun down. Dante, he's calm. He's perfectly calm. Dante still has the gun aimed at Taka.
Yep, I'm still gonna
So,
masturbate. Somebody's gonna do it in my dorm room, or I'm gonna get back on the bed.
To be fair, this guy, because no one is like
Dante.
charmed or frightened, I've just kind of made everyone indifferent towards each other right now.
So, because I have nothing to do with this, can I go out and go back to my daily routine of going out in the middle of the street and taking things from people?
No, that sounds really fun actually. Only if I can come with you.
Yeah, I'd rather you not.
I'm actually really good at sneaking around, like no cap. Like I guarantee I'm like, if not better than you, I'll give myself second best.
We are stuck in this little room that was only supposed to take like 5 minutes.
You just introduced the character with one of the main people's last name, and you expect us to what? Just go, hey, that's pretty cool.
I
Backdoors, doors.
I don't expect you all to be sitting here still listening to Taka speak.
We're not. I'm still trying to figure out who the fuck she is.
So,
I'm walking
Jacob, Jacob, you have fun with that. Death Chan, yeah, you do what you do. I don't know why Rin's here, and Taka. Bye, guys.
I'm literally following the man. I don't think he realized how good at pickpocketing I should be. I'm a
Also,
fucking
this is a
shapeshifter.
range, so if you guys want to just go back to being pissed as soon as you walk a certain feet,
Hey, I'm a fucking
can.
shapeshifter, my guy.
Taka tries to follow me out the door, and I slam it in his face.
Wait, is that an improvised weapon at that point? Or is that force damage? Do you take force damage instead?
Or I can just stop when I see him about to close the door.
Taka, let's be completely honest here. Is your depth perception that good?
I wear glasses. They
Also,
have to be.
fair, Jay, you're in the range, which means you're indifferent to Taka.
I mean, yeah, but he'd be indifferent anyway about Taka joining. He'd just be like, no. He works better alone.
I am a rogue. I do shit by myself.
I mean, yeah, considering I've never actually had a door hit me in the face before, I'm pretty sure I'd be able to stop before the door hit me.
I kidnapped a homeless man, for God's sake. Don't somebody with me.
You kidnapped a homeless man.
You weren't supposed to hear that, nurse. I'll just take my leave. I'm sorry.
He's a convicted felon.
For multiple reasons that I will not explain. Bye.
Why are you friends with a convicted felon?
It's an extremely long story that I don't have even a 15th of the energy or brain cells to explain. Who are you?
Is that an alternate timeline?
Let me turn my volume up. Say that again.
My fault. Remember what I said about alternate timeline?
Heard it. Don't entirely believe it. Yes, there's magic. Yes, I have horns. Yes, my penis has scales. Does that mean I believe alternate dimensions and stuff? Not yet. I'm still convinced this is a fever dream. I'm so ready to get to the end of the and to Dorothy myself, point to each and every one of you fuckers in my fucking hospital bed before they wheel me away to the padded room.
Well, I mean, there are different.
Shut the fuck up, Dick Cheney.
So, I mean, it is possible.
This is a family issue now, Dick Cheney. Shut up.
Okay.
So you're willing to admit that we're family?
I said that only for the joke.
You're a liar.
I did it for the bit and nothing more.
Lies.
She's going
Name.
to back out of the room because clearly she has no reason to be here anymore. So,
What did we say? Yeah, I'm glad you.
Oh wait! But before that though, I would like to make some kind of perception check to see how well pristine Dante's body is.
You don't have to.
I don't have
Can there be an
to.
investigation?
Because
Well, yeah, it probably would be more investigation.
it would be, but as has been stated multiple times, Dante died by getting hit by a truck.
Mm-hmm. So he should be kind of like mangled up and shit, right?
One of his arms is twisted the wrong way. His face, half of it is like skinned.
Mm-hmm.
One of his hands is like completely crushed. He's missing a leg.
He's missing a leg. Okay. I would like to do a science experiment. Okay.
So you're telling me the blunt force of the truck just blew off your fucking leg?
If you get hit by a truck, chances are you're not going over it, you're going under it.
I would like to cast I would like to cast some kind of healing spell. I'm not sure what I want to do, which one I want to use, to see if I can heal the skin off, like his skin part of his face. I just want to see if I'm capable of doing that. So, plus what is it? Oh, okay. So I used Healing Word, so he would technically get 7 hit points back. But I'm trying to see if it's potential to heal this body that hasn't decomposed whatsoever, right?
Nowhere near as much as you would think for him having been dead for about a year and a half.
Okay. Do I see the skin heal on his face? That is my main.
You don't just see. You see the skin partially patchy, kind of start to lighten up and reform, and you hear crunching.
What?
You hear crunching.
Crunching.
As the twisted arm very quickly, rapidly snaps back into place.
Oh shit.
Snap back to reality.
Ivy looks over and she's like, you've saved me a spell. 2, just because you heal the physical doesn't mean that spark comes back.
I mean, couldn't you also potentially possess the body since there's no soul within it? It makes sense.
You could, but then you're a walking flesh puppet that's constantly decomposing.
I mean,
aren't we all?
None of you.
No, if you have a soul, it's power. If you have
Cells
a soul.
stop being recreated around the age of 25. Anyone 26 years or older is no longer growing. They're only biologically dying.
I mean, there's probably some spell to slow down the decomposing, so it would be the closest thing to being back alive.
There wouldn't. That's right, Dante's still in the fucking room, so he just watched you do that.
I thought he left. I thought he was upset when we said
and
then he left.
He stormed out, and then as Taka was trying to leave, he came back in. He needed a few minutes, and he took those few minutes.
Oh.
Coming back.
I had to walk past Taka to not walk past. I walked past Dante to leave.
Yeah, I'm still leaving.
What's surprising me, I'm surprised that Dante let me leave and not Taka.
Because Dante knows the worst thing you're going to do is either kill someone or steal something. Taka would probably go molest half the women.
I think killing is worse.
You would be surprised.
I mean, killing, you can bring somebody back.
Yeah.
You can't unmolest somebody. So.
If you have a diamond, you can bring somebody back. Anyway,
I mean, you can heal a virginity, right? That's how that works. Just put it back.
No.
It's not a. Go study
Hymen, that thing, you know
female
what I mean.
anatomy for me
study.
real quick.
Go-
Do that for
go-
me.
I mean, like,
Go
literally,
study.
if you can heal a cut on the arm, why couldn't you put a hymen back together?
It's not a.
Would you
Again,
look
like
at
I
the
said,
time? Time to change the subject already? Boy, howdy, time sure does fly when you're having fun. I'm gonna go process this back at the cafeteria because it's lunchtime.
And
I don't
I'm
care if
going
it
to
isn't
the dorm,
lunchtime.
as I
I'm gonna
said
go eat.
before. I'm going to
do
the
a
dorm.
snap vanish to
I
lunch?
will see you guys later.
A
Okay,
cutaway to
as
lunch,
you-
please.
Taki, you make it to the front doors, and as you do, like grabs you by your shirt, spins you around, pushes you forward, like back away from the doors. You will finish your first day. Don't try anything with me, mime. I'll throw you.
what? What? What?
I am going to go find me a nice closet.
Oh,
What? Jacob?
why did Bryn just scream? What happened?
Because you guys don't know what Taka is. Like, in character. But Brahm just straight up called him a mime.
How does he know? Who told him?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Do you even know what you are exactly?
I mean, as well as everybody else knows.
So not at all.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Brahm just called you a mime. As far as you know,
I
it's
know I can look
nothing-
like other people.
As far as you know, it's just because you're a mimic. I mean, I'm sorry, changeling. You're a mimic. You're a human mimic.
I just kind of skip over it.
No!
But,
What?
so obviously I'm going to walk away and try and sneak back past him, obviously. With the
Brahm
buck.
is standing in front of the doors.
I'm gonna just get a high enough roll, bro. That's all I gotta do. This is all that matters, bro. Are you ready for my nat 20?
Taka, going to warn you right now.
Yeah.
Even if you get a nat 20. Even if you get a nat 20. That's all I'll say.
Oh,
Alright, bad. I'm gonna go find a different exit.
Oh.
We'll find a window or something and sneak out that one.
As Taka attempts to find his way out.
If Jay got out, I can get out.
I never said
Yeah,
Jay
but-
got out.
I just walked past.
He just
I-
walked
I-
away. You can steal from people in a school. He doesn't need to leave. And,
Yep, still trying to
We're
sneak
back.
out.
as Taka tries to find his way out,
we're like ass, Taka. I couldn't use a bitch.
DC, you're still in the nurse's office with Dante and Ivy.
Mm-hmm.
Dante looks at you, smiles, and nods just a little bit. Like, the main issue is I would just be possessing a piece of me. Without the spark, I wouldn't be attached. I wouldn't feel anything. The only reason that we can feel things in these, and he taps his chest and points to you, your chest, where yours is, because of those. They don't work on skin.
I see. But I still believe there's probably some way to do it. We don't need some god's help or multitude of gods' help. You just gotta do more research.
Do you still have that book?
Yes, I do.
As you say that, you feel the book itself like heat up in your
Heat
hand.
up? Like,
Like heat up in your hand. It didn't catch fire. It's not on fire or anything.
it's
the
just
book-
really warm?
It
Like,
feels really warm.
like
way
warm as
warmer-
if it hurts, or warm as if, like, it's uncomfortable?
Warm as in it's very uncomfortable to be holding it.
Okay, I'm gonna kind of hot potato that book while also trying to open it to see like what the fuck's going on. Like,
You open the book and it flips to the front page, the front first page. It's an empty book.
It's an empty book?
Except
Really?
for Chamber of Secrets style writing.
Oh no.
Well, that was rather rude, considering I gave you those spells.
He could just hear.
Yes, I can just hear you.
Wait,
I'm
is this like being
it's what's being written. So yes, I can just hear you. I'm literally your patron god.
Well, it's not my fault that you threw me into this and not giving me any kind of knowledge. You just see DC talking to a fucking book. I just realized that.
That's just kind of looking at you. I was gonna wait to see how long it took you to realize. Dante's just kind of like, I'm gonna go to lunch. I'm gonna leave.
Do you not see this? Do you not see the words on?
He looks over. No. Should I?
Fucking God, just fucking gods. That.
To be fair, how many other gods do you know that give their patrons, not their patrons, their followers? I think that's the word.
Gives their what?
Gives their followers magic books to talk to them.
I don't know, honestly. Well, from what I was aware of, the professor told me that like the gods that those people follow, they haven't seen them. They just they have visions and whatnot. So I don't know.
They just get visions and shit. So like, he's like, normally people would be excited to have a literal direct link to their deity. I mean, like, to be fair, I threw you at a TV. Sorry about that.
I'll accept the apology. I will accept.
I'm gonna be honest, I was actually aiming for the couch.
It was occupied, so.
It was in fact occupied.
That probably would have done more damage than good.
Yeah,
the TV was probably better.
You would have just phased through them.
Oh, really?
It would have been uncomfortable, but Dante, at this point, has left and has gone to lunch.
Okay.
Ivy is just kind of standing here, looking at you.
Oh, she's just kind of close the book immediately and just going to be like, sorry about that, gotta go, and then just like goes to
lunch.
Yeah, I guess lunch, but I am now more invested in this, and I want to be in a more private area because I don't want people to think I'm fucking crazy talking to a book.
You're in a school where some people are lizards, others are cats, and they all have gods.
Absolutely right. However, if two people already thought I was fucking weird talking to a book, then maybe,
Dante would think it was weird if you were talking to anything. And that's just because it's Dante. Ivy was looking at you talking to the book and looking on like, because Ivy understands God shit.
I see. It still feels like judgment, okay? I don't like that.
You're in high school again.
Yeah, that's like, I don't want to. You think I wanted to live this again?
You think I want to go through this again?
Yeah, you think I asked for this?
I mean, yeah, you guys were asking me for a campaign.
That's different. This is... We didn't know what you were going to do.
This is your doing. I brought it up to all of you, and you all said, you know what, I'm down.
Anyways, that's besides the point.
No.
So, yeah, I'm gonna try to find some corner of the lunchroom to kind of like talk to this book and talk to my deity.
Alright. And now we get to move on to the second section. Kind of. Second, third, I don't know. You all eventually make your way through the school back towards the lunchroom.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, you all make your way off towards the lunchroom at different paces. Some of you had other things you were doing. Some of you are talking to books. Others of you are taking your sweet time to walk around and pickpocket every motherfucker you run across.
Thousand.
And Taka is busy trying to find a closet to beat himself off in.
Just go to the bathroom.
Unfortunately,
No.
Taka, first closet you open, and I'm hoping this dissuades you, probably won't, but I am doing this to you, simply because you chose to do this.
It's already occupied with somebody else.
The first closet you open, it is in fact occupied, but by two of the burliest guys you've ever seen.
This should be your gay awakening right here.
Well,
We're
guys.
We're talking all might muscle.
Well, guys, you want to see how far you can shove the sword up my ass?
And with that, we cut away.
Now, what did they say? That's important.
I'm not humoring you with this anymore, Doctor.
If this was your idea. You did this. You live with the consequences.
Yeah,
What did
but
they say?
You were going to bring up the fact that I didn't let you get into a closet.
Well, are they gonna let me in the closet with them? That decides everything here.
No.
I'll find a different closet.
Not even the gays want you. Kidding. Ugh!
Man.
As you guys eventually, Taka, kind of included, make your ways into the lunchroom. You'll see that the majority of it is a large, like, circular room, where one side is like a window that stretches for a little while with a counter, where there's a line forming. Set your plate up there, move down, and like you can pick. It's like straight up buffet. Like you can pick what you want. The tables are all circular themselves, and they're spread out different pieces, kind of like polka dotting place. You see, Vigos is in there, and he was like walking over to say hi to you, DC, and everybody else, but like you were the one who spoke to him the most. So he was walking over ready to say hi, but then like struck him as he walked by, grabbed him by the shoulder, and steered him towards another table.
Fucking asshole. Fuck
Fucking
him.
penis cock sleeve.
Dick Rider, damn. Like
You just shout that out in the middle of the lunchroom.
Yeah, we have like fucking Dick Rider.
Straka turns and looks at you like, sorry, did you say something?
Absolutely.
Oh, I'm sorry. What I said was cock sleeve. I cut my hands to force megaphone so it's loud as possible and yell across the cafeteria, looking him in the eye. Cock sleeve.
The cafeteria goes quiet, and Strachan is standing there, red-faced.
I'm gonna like walk up behind
You see,
Jacob.
where I come from, since you want to know what I said so badly, a cock sleeve refers to someone who constantly has cock in them. You are the sleeve because cock goes inside of you.
You watch as like a couple of the upperclassmen lean back in their seats, looking relatively smug and happy about this entire scenario. And you see a couple of them are like vampires that, like you said, Strakam's like Vigo said, Strakam's family is the one who runs like the whole like hierarchy of the vampires. So seeing these vampires, seeing Strachan get verbally abused in the middle of a crowded area is it's the closest thing to catharsis they have ever felt.
He's gonna tell his dad on us, and then we're gonna get fucking assassinated.
After saying that, I'm gonna give him my most genuine smile. Give a little friendly wave. See you around, buddies.
You see Vigos behind him, grins, leans so he can see you, and thumbs up.
I just drank a whole bowl of milk. Expect me to like run out of the room screaming at any time now.
That's fair.
This is out of character. I will die in the next like 15 minutes. This whole thing was full of milk, and I drank it.
Right. So yeah, you have verbally abused Vigos. Rin, you said you were gonna do something. Not Vigos.
Oh no, I was gonna walk up behind Jacob as he was like shouting to stroke him, and like I was just gonna like wave at him from behind Jacob, like, "Hey, I knocked you out in first hour."
As Rin comes up behind you, Strachan like looks over your shoulder, and you see like the original red of his face somehow, beautifully, gets even worse to the point where this once pale vampire, his face looks fuchsia.
Oh God.
He's not happy.
So, are we still in the cafeteria?
You just got there.
Yeah, I just got that. So, I walk into the cafeteria and find everybody at a table. I come back with my group, and I mean group of shit that I found all over the place. So, what I miss?
You see that Jay walks by with like he's got a fucking full ass like cloth bag over his shoulder. You don't know where he got it, but as he sets it down, you see like 3 knives in there. You see somebody's scabbard for their sword. You see a straight up fucking gun.
Is that a used condom?
It's not about the quality of the item, but what the item is used for.
Why is the inside
condom for?
Why is it red inside?
That I do not know.
Why is it full of blood?
I have no idea, honestly.
I think that's unsanitary because even though we're magical, I'm pretty sure we can catch STDs. So let's not fuck with.
Yeah, I haven't gotten to the point of the semester where I get pure cock infection yet, so you might not want to touch too many condoms.
Does magic cure STDs? We need to know.
Oh, okay. That was a bit that happened. All right.
Anyways, so I've gotten my shit, my nice old loot. What's everybody else doing?
Yeah, he's right here, officer.
No, I'm not.
Say that, Jacob. You point off to the side. You point to Jay, and you look towards like the entranceway. Dante is walking in, stirring a gun.
Wait,
Just constantly. He's right here, officer. What? Why are you pointing?
I swear, how can I call you guys my friends when you're always trying to get me arrested?
You stole the condom right off of somebody, and quite possibly the dick with it. You have a problem. Jay, this is an intervention.
I mean, if somebody does not want it, I will take it.
It seemed like they were in the middle of using it.
You know, you probably are just better off at digging through the trash. You know, you're probably more of a raccoon than a cat at this point.
Gross.
That sounded like a race thing.
How is that a racing? He's acting like a raccoon that digs through trash. And they're like, yeah, shiny treasure. Never mind.
Taka.
And you know, I thought you guys loved me.
Taka.
Yeah.
After failing to find an empty closet, you have finally somehow made your way to the cafeteria.
The fuck are you guys doing?
Our best.
That's fair. I'm kind of hungry. What do they got here?
The line stretches about a mile long, and I swear there's portals in between to keep it regulated. I'm just gonna wait it out.
Right,
Yeah, it's not worth it.
So DC is gonna look at Dakota and kind of like say, "Hey, we're still splitting that, right? Like, for
Yo, can we use this on? Is there a magical DoorDash?
Dante pulls his phone, flips through it a couple of times, presses on an app, spins it to you, and slides it.
Hells yeah.
I'll tell you what. Here's what we're gonna do.
Go ahead, Jake. No. Go ahead, Jacob. Go ahead. What's the name of the app?
It's a Demi DoorDash.
You got Demi DoorDash.
Demi DoorDash.
Is that the name of the spell? Before I like clown myself, hold on. Door spell DND. Make sure it's the actual name.
No, it would be Dimension DoorDash.
Yeah, Dimension DoorDash or Phase DoorDash. But that's something entirely different.
What about
Dimension
Dimensional
DoorDash.
Dash?
No, there's literally a spell in D&D called Dimensional Door. That's the pun.
Dimension
Okay.
DoorDash. So we've got, what is it? Feybook,
We got Feybook,
Impogram,
Impogram,
Dimension DoorDash.
ELF Harmony, and BlackPeopleMeet.com. That's still just BlackPeopleMeet.com.
BlackPeopleMeet.com is still that.
That's great.
Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do this, and here's what we're gonna do.
Okay.
Put your card on here. I'm gonna give you the 20. Anyone else who wants anything, chip in a death check.
I slap a 5 on the table. I'd like some food too.
My nigga, you want fries? This is DoorDash. You better put
Yes,
at least a
bitch, I
10.
want fries. I don't want to eat a lot. I just want some fucking
You better put
fries.
at least a 10 in here if you want real food. This is
Fuck
DoorDash.
you mean put a 10 in there? Nigga, fries are like $1.
$5 is,
I'm giving y'all
$5 is
niggas
the
tip
taxes
money.
and fees.
I'm
my
giving
man.
you
$5 is
tip
taxes
money.
and fees. Dog, $5
Bro,
is
if you don't
taxes
just
and
take this
fees.
5 and give me some goddamn fries, bro.
You want just bad? Okay, you're getting just fries. You're getting a medium fry.
I want
That's
a
what
large
I'm getting.
fry.
Nigga,
From
a large fry is at
motherfucking-
least 6 plus tax. That's $7. You better put at least a 9 on here if you want a large fry.
I will put an 8 and I want my shit
Off
medium.
the record,
Fine.
off the record for whoever's watching this in the future, if anyone is, this wasn't. I want to believe that this wasn't in character. This was a legitimate conversation about DoorDash.
No, this is 100% in character and me ranting about DoorDash prices.
Yeah, what would be like the McDonald's called here?
In McDonald's.
McDonald's?
McDonald's?
No, we already got Impogram.
No,
It
no,
has
no,
to
no.
be, like-
It's McDonald's with an A, and it's run by like a full ginger beard, fucking what are they called? Shit.
Halfling.
Or
Oh no,
Ginger?
the little short guys, big and buff.
Halfling.
The nose?
No, the other ones. Dwarf.
The dwarves?
Dwarves.
It's run by a dwarf, so it's McDonald's with an A.
Nice.
It's Irish.
all right, Taco Bell, go.
Taco Bell?
Hold on. I know there's a spell. Hold on.
My mind, when it went to Bell, I just thought of alarm. Spell alarm.
I was gonna say torture dong, but
It's
like
still
that's not
Taco
what-
Bell. They just branch out really fucking far. It's still just Taco
they
Bell.
branch out really far. We
That's
didn't
fair.
get creative with the names.
All
Dude,
right, so you
get-
guys compile your DoorDash order. I have
You
to
think they'll
add
get here in less than 20 minutes? They've got magic. If he shows up in less than 10 minutes, I will rip my fucking tip out of his pocket.
9 minutes. And
Which tip
30
are we talking about, Jacob?
What? No, the money. And maybe his penis if I feel angry enough and hungry enough.
9 minutes,
Uh,
45 seconds later, straight up like a line of blue energy opens up into a rectangle, and he steps out with a bag and sets it on the table. Salutes, steps back through, and the line and the door vanishes.
Oh, hells yeah.
Huh. So that's why it's
Man,
called Dimensional DoorDash.
Dimension door is pretty convenient.
Damn, if he can teleport here, why the fuck was the tip still not lower than $4?
I don't know,
It
bro, but I
opens-
want my fucking
it
$2
opens-
back.
It could be the spell consumption, like the material cost. Think about it. Like gas.
Wait, are we in fucking Scotland? Why are we using American money? Why did he take that?
Magic.
Why was he using US dollars?
Magic can convert anything, okay? That's
Fuck this! I don't want these McDonald's fries anymore. I throw them somewhere across the fucking cafeteria.
You piece of shit! Why the
Oh
fuck
no!
would you-
Shut
you
the fuck up! I just paid
$8.
$8 for something that could be transferred to less currency on a fucking dimensional app and pay
You just
taxes.
wasted
That's
$8
bullshit.
to have food teleported to you, and you're still complaining.
Teleport
I'm not
these
buying
nuts,
this.
Jacob! I want my fucking money back.
Take it up with the fucking manager at Dimension
Alright.
DoorDash did.
Oh,
I'll eat these
okay.
tacos.
bet.
Oh,
You could've
whoa,
at least
shit.
given.
Free
You could've
fucking
at least
food.
Give
given
me-
the fries.
Give me
a
their
pocket.
number right now.
Wait, so Rin, did you not want that?
No, I didn't. Go get it if you want it.
Free fucking food, nice.
They get scattered across half the fucking lunch. You know, you'll pickpocket
My
it
man's
all
about
up
to
and
go
fucking
collect
gamble.
fucking fries.
No, hold on. Rin,
Yeah.
if you throw them. You guys
Please.
didn't realize it over all your screaming. The place has gone hush. It's gone quiet. You look over, you have just pelted Strachan with a box of fries.
Fuck yeah! The best thing
God.
that came out of that outcome. Now, give me this number,
No.
please. I need to
Dude,
hit
I just spent $8 on a medium fry with a
$8
dimensional
on a fucking medium fry. It's
Why was
stupid.
the taxes so high? If they can
It's
fucking
mind-boggling.
I
It
hate
shouldn't be this
Scotland
way.
so much. No
We
matter
are
where the
in
DoorDash
fucking
is,
Scotland
they always find a
using
way
a
to hike up the
dimensional
fucking prices.
DoorDash, Jacob.
We got
Think
like
about that.
$30
We're
worth
using
of food
something that
for
can get here
$45 and
and still paying
89
taxes for
I-
shit that doesn't even have that same
I-
price.
I love the fact that you guys do half of the world building for me.
You're welcome.
This right here, is why I hate associating with you people.
Yo, aren't you eating fries off the floor with a used condom in your back pocket? Shut the fuck up, raccoon man.
Guess I would just starve over here.
Okay, well, first of all, rude ass. I didn't even get the fries. They landed on Jocko. That's for one.
Jocko!
Who the f is Jocko?
I don't fucking know his
are
name.
you
I
picking
don't
them
care.
up off of him? Like, are you actively taking the fucking fries off of this man's
No,
body?
I just saw they landed on him and said I don't want them anymore.
Oh,
His
okay.
name, Jay, his name is Strockham. S-T-R-O. Don't know how to spell the rest.
Whatever the
Stroke
fuck
him.
his name is, I don't care enough to learn. He's irrelevant to me. Yes, I'm talking to you.
Was that
You
in
said-
character or out of
Was that in
character?
character?
That was in character.
Oh boy. With that,
I'm about to say, if we got Rock'em, Sock'em, and Strock'em right here, I'll fuck
you
this bitch ass.
hear the scraping of a chair as it is pushed back away from the table. Strachan stands up, slams his hand on the table, and you watch as a part of it snaps right off.
Oh wow, you're so big and
If
strong.
my taco had fallen off this table, I swear to God, no amount of magic could have repaired what I did to your ass.
I love how like
I'm
I just
gonna
love,
look back at
honestly, I'm gonna take it out of character real quick. I just love how unaffected Team Black is by Stock.
These
I was just about to say, like,
$3
look.
tacos. I spent
I'm a-
$4.90 on.
I'm
Jacob,
gonna
you
look
what?
back at over at Strackham. I know I
Right,
kicked
hold
your
on.
ass, but these individuals over here will fucking put you in the grave, dog. Like,
You
$3
watch-
tacos.
I want to
spent
let you guys
$4.90
know.
each on.
I
That's
want to
like
let you guys know.
$9 for $6 worth of food. If the paper touched the floor, swear to God, no fucking magical god deity on this earth could have repaired you after I put your fucking anus where your dick is and your mom's mouth where my cock is.
Are we
We're still
all
on
trying
YouTube.
to make a group intimidation
Yeah.
check on this
Yo,
man?
let's all
Yes,
intimidate this
we're
motherfucker.
we're all collectively just
Give
shitting on this
me-
man.
You know what?
Give me-
I'm gonna pass bardic inspirations to everyone too. I've got enough.
give
Jay,
me-
Man,
Jay,
spitting
these
bars.
kids, you get one.
give me the group intimidation check, add it all up, and cut it in half for me.
Okay.
And then
Okay.
roll like 3d6s and add that in there.
Okay.
Literally
Wait, we all
everyone.
roll 3d6s separately.
I want to point
Yes,
out.
I just got
all
a
of you
27.
roll 1d6.
I just got a 27.
You got a 9.
Alright, so
Wait, intimidation. You said. Wait, I didn't turn back
Yes.
on my phone. For
You
my
just rolled a
tracking.
d. Who rolled a d? Oh yeah, you. So it's plus 3.
okay.
Yeah, I have a
So,
plus
add it
3
up.
and I rolled
8
a
and 9,
d6.
8 and 9, 17, 27 and 17, Jacob.
Okay, I need to turn back on my phone because it died.
27 and 17, Jake.
Okay, well, hold on. Wait. Can you do additions on the bot? Hold on. Can I do? Let me check that real quick. Okay, it's not a thing. What about?
A plus 27 plus 9 plus 3.
No, okay.
And then you said divided by 2?
It's
Did
turning
you
on.
roll your? Did you guys roll your D6s? Brent, did you even roll?
I
No,
rolled
my phone is turning on. I need to find my intimidation number.
Oh, okay.
Didn't you take a screenshot of your shit in the D&D chat?
Did you roll your
yeah,
D6,
What's
Death
your-
Chan?
Yeah, I did. That's why I did the plus 9. Because I have a plus 3 in intimidation.
Okay.
Okay. What do you
Wait,
guys?
why'd
Okay.
you? Okay, you just rolled a straight 6. All right.
Okay. What do you guys want me to roll? My intimidation's a 5.
Yeah,
Roll your
roll D20
intimidation.
plus 5, and then roll a D6 and add it to it.
Okay.
Or just do a d20 plus 11.
No, because it's not a straight 6. You have to roll the D6 first.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
You guys know there's no feasible way that he is passing this, right?
There's no
No,
reason
yeah,
to
yeah.
raise what?
There's no way that he is getting.
Oh, we just. You ever seen that meme? There's that meme where it's like it was a bunch of lunch tables and it was different anime titles on the lunch table, and in the far back it was like JoJo and My Hero, and someone commented like JoJo fans would eat My Hero fans, and someone drew fan art of like all JoJo protagonists sitting at the table chuckling. Midoriya walks up, looks at him. They all like grimace at him, full like JoJo shadow face. He shits himself. Let me find that image real quick. Hold on.
Okay, so I'm rolling a D20.
D20 plus 5, and then roll a D6 after. Make sure you're in the D&D channel.
Cool.
Boop. Okay, so instead of
that's
27,
47.
it would be...
That 47 is now 50.
My intimidation's a 3, so it's a plus 3. 7.
So that's now 57.
This is the only part of the meme that matters right here.
And then a D6. A D6.
Wait,
you
where
said?
do you
Yeah,
send it?
roll a D6 and add it to it. Yeah, I'm sending it just in this chat because fuck it. This is the part of the memes that matter. This is essentially what we did.
24.
Yeah.
Okay, so instead of a 27, I would have a 24.
Okay, so add all that up. Somebody.
Oh, I got you.
So we
Wait,
have
hold
24 plus...
7, 3, that's 10. 10 plus 3, 13. 13 plus 9 is 22. 22 plus, what did you say?
You got 57
3.
for adding all together, friend?
I wrote a D6, so it's 60.
My D6
You know what?
is a 3.
I want to roll a d6. Hold on.
Oh, shut up,
No,
Tyler.
you didn't get a fucking bardic inspiration. I only have 2
But
left.
he
and I'm
does
saving
need to
it.
roll intimidation.
He doesn't, though. He wasn't actively trying to intimidate
No, it wasn't at all. No.
He's just
That's
sitting there.
fair.
He's fucking Jonathan in the background, just smiling and happy to be there.
So I
So
want
then
to point out.
60,
I want to
60
point out.
split is 30.
I want to point out that even if Strachan were to get a nat 20,
Mm-hmm.
he would get a 25.
No chance in hell.
No
Roll it
chance.
anyways. Let's see what he gets.
No
I
chance
will.
in heaven.
Roll this.
So we have a 30.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Roll d20 plus 5.
You should give him a bardic inspiration just for
No.
effort.
No.
I have 1 left. I'm saving it. So you got A20.
I don't think I.
Modified.
But if you get a nat 20, don't you double it?
No, that's only with attacks.
Okay. Okay.
Strachan,
So you're telling me Strachan got mad at
Strachan
me.
is the biggest man here.
Did he break
At least
card
at the
table?
moment. No, he broke his table.
Okay.
Strachan is the biggest man here. He stood up, smashed part of his table, which had a lot of other people like, oh shit. He turned to face all of you. Dante was sitting there with a gun on the table, aimed at him. Jacob, you were staring at him, possessively fondling your tacos.
Gripping this taco with the immense force yet passion and gentleness.
Jay,
My veins on my hands are popping, but the taco had yet to be crushed.
Jay, you are spinning a knife in your hand, and Rin, you took a whetstone from one Jay's stolen items bag and started sharpening your sword. as we all look up and just look Strackham in the eye. And
Hey, yo.
he couldn't run from that area faster. He
Damn, I wonder what
ran.
he's running for.
Anyways,
Dante like lets the hammer slowly on the gun slowly ease back and just kind of spins it a little bit. I don't know what he could have been running from.
anyways, with fuckboy number 1 out of the way,
I'm gonna go fix the table.
Eats
We're meant to be-
tacos.
You don't. That
No,
table.
Dante like puts a hand on your shoulder. Wait, Taka. This is your
Now
time.
wait a minute, wait, what? What did I just miss? What did I just miss?
Taka, you have mending.
Fix the table, Taka.
Now's your time, Taka.
It's
Go
time for you to be a hero.
Show what you can do. Let's go. Let's go.
It's time for you to be a hero, Taka.
Yeah, mend the
You get
table.
the highlight of the
Taka.
game.
Taka.
I mean, a chair for me now.
Taka.
All right.
Fucking mending, man.
This is gonna be the best moment of his fucking life right here. I swear.
Mend.
You raise your hand. And for a moment, he raises his hand and the light of like a ceiling light covers and overshadows his hand. And he brings his hand down with the force of 8 suns. The loudest ass slap as skin meets table resounds through this place. And then it's just this simple little puff of smoke as the busted piece of table disappears and reappears completely on, like, reattached.
Oh my god.
And Taka, you raise your hand clenched in a fist in victory.
Good shit, Taka.
Good shit,
Good
Taka.
shit.
I'm
Good shit, Taka.
Real nigga right there. Yeah.
I'm the
Real
absolute
alive.
bestest Bellin.
At this moment, I'm gonna look at Taka and be like, Taka, this is probably your best chance to start flirting with women now. Because you just proved yourself to be an alpha, so you have a good chance now.
Yeah, man, go get some pussy.
Persuading women.
DC, roll me deception. Or persuasion.
I think it's more persuasion than deception, because I mean, it just depends on the person.
Taka, counter roll.
I'm a
deception?
No, I got a 10.
Deception?
What's going on? I'm like
It's
whisper.
it's persuasion.
This nigga just
Taka,
put a
it's
table
persuasion.
back together.
Taka, if you want, you can choose to fail.
Persuasion?
Because I'm trying to hype you up. You did something cool. You did
Yeah, but I don't
big
like you right now. You just have to hand through my chest.
I'm trying to help you.
Bro, but it's but Taka.
Persuasion.
It's a female talking to you, bro. You gotta put your past.
My
feelings
guy, I'm not a
aside.
simp.
Shut the fuck up.
For a moment, Taka, for a split moment, you start thinking, maybe he's right. Maybe this is where I can finally. And then you have a flash, a flashback of an arm through your chest. And you feel it like pulse with pain. There's a scar there. There's like a little bit of a scar there. You feel it like pulse with pain. You don't completely disregard what she said, but like you don't completely believe her either. He's gonna stare at DC ominously.
What did he say?
Taka, give me that roll.
Oh, it's time.
The one time I try to help Taka and bring up his
That's
confidence
unfortunate.
Bitches, and he refuses.
That's unfortunate.
Not to be fair, DC, you did kill him.
You did put your hand in his
Yeah, you did kill me.
No, you just kept him from dying when you killed him.
Yo, that's like saying, oh yeah, I did rape you, but I called the police after.
Taka, you rolled a 16 for that?
Yeah.
That B roll? Alright, you're good. You can still talk.
That's unfortunate. Who the heck is Ruby Rose? Can I hold on?
Well, if we're doing doing nothing that much productive, then I'm gonna go back to my book.
Yeah.
Nerd.
I mean, I wish it was just normal reading at this point.
Low-key high
Oh
key
yeah,
though. Completely.
isn't your book like? Isn't your book like talking to you or something?
Books don't talk, Jay. What do you think this is? Some kind of fantasy world? Come on, be real.
As you say that, Jacob,
Looks at Rin.
As you say that, Jacob, you feel a hand grip your shoulder, not tight, and leaning down, looking at you, is Vigos. He's like, "Hey, I'm going to eat one of those tacos."
I'm going to eat both of these tacos.
Okay, but what about the third one?
Your next line is, where did the tacos go?
No, my next line is,
Both tacos are now gone.
No, my next line is, I have the third taco.
You think it's a fucking game, don't you?
Vigos is like still holding it. He's just like, yes.
Saying that you think it's a fucking game, I'm casting vicious mockery again.
What's the counter roll? Is there a counter roll?
Yeah, I think it's wisdom. I could be wrong.
Fuck it. Fuck it. We'll do this.
Fuck it, we'll do it live.
We'll do it live!
Talker, are you okay? You seem
What?
so uninterested. You seem so uninterested.
I'm
asking
so
if you're
distracted.
okay.
You know, I'm good.
This is out of character, okay? So you don't have to be upset with me in character.
Yo, Rin, help me get this nigga. He thinks it's a joke. I spent like
Wait,
$9
which
on
nigga-
that
wait.
taco.
What?
Hey, wait,
Rin,
nigga we getting,
Rin,
bro?
it's Vigos. So like it's your friend of the vampires.
Vigos is cool though.
I can't do Jacob as my Drigger, bro. You know I can't.
I don't know.
do
I
that
don't.
fellow
So
Drigger, dog.
I thought you only bought 2 tacos.
I bought 3 tacos. 2 for now, 1 for when I get back to the dorm.
This brings me back to what I was saying. We need to call the man this dimensional bullshit and get down to the bottom of this. This is
You're the
killing me.
last person I want to talk finances through. You threw like $9 medium fries at the wall.
Don't you have a mirror you can do that with?
Don't you have a shut?
I'm gonna go throw my mirror and go.
You see Vigos?
Yeah.
Vigos like shares a look with Dante, and then just kind of looks at Jay and just kind of sets the taco on the table while you guys are all fighting, and sits next to DC, just kind of waiting, like hand on the chin, just kind of waiting.
I don't give a shit about the taxes and stuff at this point, Rand. It was like $7 a medium fry that you threw away. They teleported them to us.
Jacob.
Rand, the average DoorDash order, no matter how close the restaurant is, takes like 30 minutes. This man got here with 2 to 3 different restaurants worth of food in 9 minutes.
DC's gonna look at Vigos and be like, so how does the government work here?
Jacob, fuck
What kind of government system does the city have?
These are a part of it. Our nation was founded on taxes. I believe in Scotland's diplomatic authority.
Them taxes? Fuck them $8 fries I had.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I'm gonna look something up real quick.
Okay. You're gonna look up fucking government system in Scotland?
Nope.
In Citadel?
Dante, that roll was to grab Vigo by the cock.
Oh my god.
That was a sleight of hand roll to grab his dick and squeeze.
Looks at Ren and Jacob. You mean these fries? Completely everybody forgetting that I'm quick as shit, so they didn't even see me get the fries.
Those are dirty ass floor fries. You're a dirty ass African.
Cold, dirty, overspent, medium.
Overpriced, nonetheless. Medium? They're not even large. They're not even medium. That's like
Fucking
$100.
$8 for a medium.
Okay, well, I guess me getting these fries didn't help. Throws them back at Strackham.
Strackham's not here anymore. Vigos raises his hand while you guys are all fighting, snaps, and it all goes quiet. No sound.
He cast silence, didn't he?
Slur.
He cast silence.
He cast
silence?
He cast my war veteran granddad just said a slur at the family gathering.
So we can't hear anything, right? Like, even though we're talking, even though people are talking, we can't hear anything, right?
He nods and he puts a piece of paper and a pen between you and him, and he just kind of looks at Jacob and Ren.
Continue
Wait, what?
shouting at Ren, unaware and
Continue
uncaring.
shouting at Jacob because this is bullshit.
Since they're like
Don't we
quiet
know
as he
sign
was.
language? Don't we know sign language?
No, you don't know sign language. You just understand Taka whenever he's doing it, just
Okay.
because that's how mimes work.
Gotcha.
You're really cool. That's it.
But you know,
That's kind of
Vygos is just kind of sitting here, and he writes on the piece of paper, "How are you?"
Oh, well, she's gonna respond with, "I'm okay. How about you, Chief?" Just having a conversation.
I'm chilling, just kind of here, I guess. Strachan's not here, so I can kind of do whatever I want.
Mm. Do you always have to hang out with him every time he's near?
Legally, yes, I work for it.
Is it by contract, you would say?
You ever seen Naruto?
I know bits and pieces of Naruto, so...
Okay, so there's a clan called the Hyuga, and they have a slave branch,
Mm-hmm.
where like the second branch, where that second branch of the family has to work for the main branch because they're considered lesser.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that.
Okay. I mean, you could have said, like, servitude. And
I could have, but I will be honest, I'm kind of a nerd.
it's okay. I still understand.
Oh, and you asked how the government works here.
Yes.
Same kind of system like it does in the real world, like mayor, shit like that.
Okay.
We just don't have a country to. We don't have a country government to answer to. But Strachan and his family run things pretty much.
Strachan and his family what?
Run things pretty much.
Are they in the are they in the higher up, or is this more of a like underground dirty work? They're clearly in charge of the town.
Vampire Mafia, they have everyone in their pockets type thing.
Okay. Gotcha.
Oh, he looks at Ren and Jacob, seeing you two like aren't like screaming at each other anymore, and just kinda we would talk now.
All I'm saying is
looks at cursed meme app. Look, as I was saying before, Ren, I think that the child slaves could honestly completely revamp Bionicles within the country.
It's silent again.
With the racist rat in the underground, we can always count for the fact that Hero Factory, that one really good Bionicle series, can make a comeback. With the additional factor of Lego Ninjago.
He was spunky and cool.
Like, we don't have much conversation. She's gonna start playing tic-tac-toe with him. Like,
Vigo starts playing tic-tac-toe while they're having this argument. Are you going first, or?
I believe that going back in time and saving Nelson Mandela could bring back Bionicle.
He just writes X, top middle.
Top middle, okay. She's gonna put very bottom left.
An X in top right.
You know what, Ren, you're right. I see now that it's not the circumstances of one's birth that define their character, but one does with the gift of life.
X and
exactly.
In middle left, okay. Gonna put on middle, just a middle row.
True, like just true middle.
Yeah.
Gonna put an X in right middle.
I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of late and I'm getting kind of sleepy.
I was just about to say, right.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
Did looking over to see if they stopped arguing.
You not hear us just make up and mend our brotherhood?
No, because it's silent.
Give each other handies under the table?
No, we were playing tic-tac-toe.
What the fuck? There's tic-tac-toe? You know what? I'm not gonna touch that anymore.
Yeah,
I'm
we're
j-
doing,
I
we're
I
doing it
I'm
on magical paper with magical pens. Like,
Okay, now you're just using magic as an adjective, Smurf.
I have
I'm
just
not
been.
blue.
No, but you're
I-
like 5'3".
I'm 5'4". Thank
That did
you.
not help your
5'3".
case.
I've just been going through all of my stolen items and trinkets this entire time while you guys have just been arguing.
Where
Have
did you
fun
get
playing with that used condom.
Where did you
Oh
get
no,
the-
I've been throughout that used condom after you guys told me to.
You see,
Okay,
you see, Vigos looks at his hand, looks over at Jay, and snatches his ring back. Hey, fucking.
Oh, this was yours?
Yes.
Isn't that the one that protects you from sunlight?
It keeps me from dying in the sun. Please do not touch ring.
Oh, my bad. I don't really know the meaning behind the things that I take. I just kind of take them.
What is it? What is
That
that?
explains. That
Disorder
explains.
called kleptomaniac? Is
That
that what it is?
explains. That explains the bloody condom.
I don't have it anymore. Okay.
I watched you throw it away.
I did. Yeah.
It means you had it.
I mean, I don't know, man. There were these people, and they were like sitting in a closet. So
What do you mean, you people?
There were these two people,
All
and
right.
they were sitting in a closet, and I
Oh.
mean, they weren't paying attention to me, so I just kind of took it.
There is. We will do another fast forward. Be the last little bit that we
Okay.
did. The end of the day.
Those people said they knew Taka. I'm very curious on how.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he's talking about the two guys you met in the closet.
Oh.
That's where you got the bloody condom.
Ah.
Wait a minute.
Yes, I used a condom.
You were
This is the condom?
using a condom, Death Chan, past tense.
It's the end of the day. Like
You said I said that, but she said used. She was already using past tense.
Yeah.
It's the end of the day. You guys are getting out of school at this point. Weird to say. But you guys are getting out. You see Vagos looks around. Still no sign of Stratham. I guess you guys really get a number.
Trust me.
Well
Hey, we're
aware.
not that scary.
I mean, I mean, like, I don't know, man. Strawcum or whatever his name is. He's kind of like, he's a wannabe. Like, he's not even that intimidating,
What did
honestly.
you call him? Strawcum?
It's just his name, bro. What you mean?
I thought it was Strokum.
I'm trying to like pump in to everybody's head that I do not care to learn his name.
That's fair. As DC, as you say, it's not like that scary. He points to the guitar on Jacob's back. He points to Rin's sword. He points to Dante just kind of fiddling and reloading one of his 6-shooters. He points to the daggers on Jay's belt, and he points to your mason shield.
The multiple daggers on my belt, might I add.
But every other student has things like that. Well, apparently not the other religious students. For at least
I don't know,
one
man.
sake,
When I
but,
walked in that room of other religious study students, not a single one of them was carrying a mason shield.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
I don't know, man. Whenever Rin fought that guy earlier, everybody else seemed kind of scared. You know, I disarmed the teacher as well, and people just stopped talking to me after that.
How many people dropped their jaw when they saw you summon your sword from the shadows?
Probably Taka.
How'd you know about
For
that?
completely different, more illegal reasons.
Wait, Jacob, how did you know about that?
Lucky guess. Thanks for confirmation.
Fair enough.
It was pretty interesting.
The last time that we spoke, a day or two ago, you, it points to DC, mentioned wanting to see a library. There is one in the middle of the city. It should be open for a few more hours.
Oh yeah.
Out of character comment. I just want to point out that my character is the only person who has not used a class-related ability yet. I've just like been doing shit.
Man. Stealing is pretty class related.
Also sneaking. Or
Also
using
sneaking.
stealth.
I mean, I don't remember. The only time I
Technically, those are
snuck
just
was
proficiencies.
just a,
Those don't
To
count.
be fair,
Yeah.
the only spells I've been using are more so neutral spells, nothing class related except I failed most of my charisma checks this playthrough.
You're different because you get your spells from your class.
I mean, I haven't used any like soul knife shit. Like,
I draw my spoon.
I mean, you haven't really been prompted to use them yet, so.
But yeah.
I mean, I could have in the fight between me and Rin. I just decided not to.
Lagos looks at all of these like, so we're all safe. To taking trip in this. There is a library that might be able to answer some of your questions.
Okay, cool. By any chance, do you have any knowledge about a resurrection?
And while you're at it, have you heard the word of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ?
He looks at you, points, and
Wait, what did he say?
He sure did.
He sure did. He mumbled. No, he said you are funny.
I would think
As
that is a no.
No. He pointed at Jacob with the whole. Have you heard the Lord, the word of our Lord Jesus Christ? He pointed at Jacob and said you are funny. As for resurrection, it's not exactly my.
Is it more of a cleric's thing, possibly? Since they do all the healing stuff?
I would probably say so. It might be better to speak to Mr. Coyle. I believe he's your professor.
Okay. Do you think there's any books about it?
Within the library. Full library, more than likely, at least theory behind it. City library, you would probably find historical documents depicting revivifications. I don't know the word. We will find more practical knowledge within either the school or if you find one of the monasteries.
Okay.
Churches, that's what it's called.
Well, thank you for the information.
Try my best.
Nerds.
Thank you for turning stroke.
Nerds.
Nerds times 3.
Nerds.
Nerds.
Talking about the library, nerds.
Information.
Nerds.
Nerds. These nerds talking about the library.
Vagos looks at the rest of you, smiles at like the nerds thing, and like, by the way, thank you all for turning stroke into a kind kiss.
Hey man, it wouldn't be the first time I made someone run away from me, and I didn't even have to say I love you this time.
What you call it? It's all good.
Not touching
I don't need people to run away from me. I run away from them after, I steal their shit.
Hey,
I thought
are these
Jack
nerds
was
talk about the
out.
library? You boys trying to go back to the crib and play Black Ops?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, man, let's go. Oh.
Vagos points at Jay. He's like, I feel like that would have been a good joke if it wasn't so long-winded.
It's funny that you think that even remotely any of that was a joke.
Yeah, no, it's not. That's what makes it funny.
But what you call it? Vigo, could you do me a favor? When you see Strawcom, can you ask him how his jaw is doing?
No, because it would get me fired and killed.
Fair enough.
Don't worry, Ren, I'll do it for you.
I appreciate you.
Yes, fucking with Strawcom is better for you all, because if I do it, I literally lose my life. Or undead life. Undead? Unlife? That.
You must not have met us. We've been messing with him all day.
I know you
Vampires are undead, right? You think there's enough salt in those McDonald's fries to kind of a circle and keep them in place?
Yeah, I gotta call it. I've been trying to hold out for the sake of the stream.
No, because they have recently changed their recipe and there is no salt left.
What the fuck? Bitch!
Fucking stop! I'm going back to my dorm. I'm going back.
We're fine.
Wait, Jacob, Jacob, what do you mean you're going back to your dorm? Class isn't over. I don't fucking care. All right, see you guys later.
What? Okay.
As
Anyway.
and as we close on that little piece of world building, where this version of McDonald's has taken away all salt from their fries.
We are having our side quest episode where we're going to wherever the fuck this place is and we're beating these shit. We're kill billing.
Our next arc is us ruining a corporate business.
We're running to the nearest McDonald's around the
this
gauntlet.
McDonald's.
Universe
mythical
reset, I
McDonald's.
guess.
Mythical
Man.
Bro.
So I just want to point out that half of that time I was half asleep and running on fumes. So I completely understand if that was nowhere near.
I wasn't here most of it, and I completely blame myself for the pacing by leaving to masturbate in the kitchen.
That entire cafeteria scene, I was playing Roblox.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I will not be surprised if it turns out that this session is worse than all of the others combined. I don't think that when it comes to moving it along, it wasn't good.
We did.
I mean, we started off kind of late too. We like started around 8 p.m. something like that. We should probably set a time earlier.
There were a few more bullet points that I wanted to hit, but like we got too wrapped up in our own jokes.
Should we stop doing that?
I don't know.
I'm not saying stop. I'm not saying stop doing it because like that's what makes it fun a lot of the times. It's not just me
I don't know, man. DC had an entire arc about her arguing about religion with her teacher. So
and she also just used her fucking right hand though. That right hand caught more bodies than Hitler.
That right hand has taken me and Taka out.
No.
Currently, Death Chan's the only one here with the body count.
We gotta.
No, not even Death Chan's
supposed to be a white mage.
Death Chan is the only one here with a counted body count.
Taka, we have already ended the stream. It's over. The game's over.
Perfect.
Turn off your stream. Go to bed.
Peace out, YouTube.
Bye.